6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she can make what you want, but it come with a cost, cause it's made at its fullest. Did you forget she the mother of 6, so it always be lit? Yeah, you know how we do it. Do it all on this channel, the vlogs and more, and you always put on with new music. You got this channel and other channels, but it's never a problem, we know what you choosing. Mayo gang is the truest, sticking together like glue, yeah, we look like a movement. Keep her name and her viewers out of your stream, cause she'll monetize off of you stupid. Every day it's a movie, filming the life of a mother right on your computer. Mukbang and the coolest, unboxing moments, good energy, what we influence. Journey, Jalea, Janelle, the female of Stooges, they sisters, stay with me, that's 3. Charlotte somewhere in the mix, the youngest but act like the oldest, just wait and you'll see. Then you got TJ and Ty, the 3rd and 2nd oldest. Wait, hold up, then there was me. Last but not least, we just got the adults, and you know that's MomBoss and fiance Tyrese. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she can make what you want, but it come with a cost, cause it's made at its fullest. Did you forget she the mother of 6, so it always be lit? Yeah, you know how we do it. Do it all on this channel, the vlogs and more, and you always put on with new music. You got this channel and other channels, but it's never a problem, we know what you choosing. Mayo gang is the truest, sticking together like glue, yeah, we look like a movement. Keep her name and her viewers out of your stream, cause she'll monetize off of you stupid. Every day it's a movie, filming the life of a mother right on your computer. Mukbang and the coolest, unboxing moments, good energy, what we influence. Journey, Jalea, Janelle, the female of Stooges, they sisters, stay with me, that's 3. Charlotte somewhere in the mix, the youngest but act like the oldest, just wait and you'll see. Then you got TJ and Ty, the 3rd and 2nd oldest. Wait, hold up, then there was me. Last but not least, we just got the adults, and you know that's MomBoss and fiance Tyrese. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry.
Came from sirens in the night, where little girls grow up too fast, where dreams get buried on the block, and some don't make it past that pass. I saw drugs, I saw gangs, teen mamas, tears and pain. My big brother grew up early trying to help us through the rain, but I heard a voice inside me saying, baby, not this way. So I picked up my books and my faith and prayed my way out every day. Didn't have silver spoons, I had prayers and worn out shoes. Every no I ever heard turned into something God could use. God handled the rest. When I couldn't see the way, God handled the rest. With tears on my face, from the hood to the halls, through the rise and the falls, I'm still blessed, I'm still kept. Here was cheering, major rep with my head held high. Homecoming queen, runner-up, still a queen in my own eyes. Beta club anonymous, Miss Intellectual with a dream. Valedictorian from the hood, more than what the world had seen. Couldn't pay application fees, so I wrote my truth instead. Sing my story with my prayers and let God move ahead. Full scholarship 99, Alabama A&M called my name. Kept my grades, kept my promise, stepped into a brand new lane. Bought my first car with my own money. Young black girl becoming something. Tried for dance, got told come back, but dancing stayed inside me running. I didn't have silver spoons, I had prayers and worn out shoes. Every no I ever heard turned into something God could use. God handled the rest when I couldn't see the way. God handled the rest with tears on my face. From the hood to the halls, through the rise and the falls, I'm still blessed, I'm still kept. God handled the rest. I had faith in my chest and a dream in my hand. When life tried to break me, He helped me stand. I'm still here, I'm still blessed. God handled the rest. Brand new apartment, grown girl bills, working Red Lobster after class. Then one night I walked into a life I never thought would be in my past. Classes in the daytime, dancing 3 nights till 2. Coffee at the bar with my books, still pushing my way through. Biochemistry open, human anatomy on my mind. They looked at me like, girl, you different, but God was with me every time. 3 days before Christmas, 2001 changed everything. Passenger in a wreck so bad I still remember the stain. Stitches in my head, swollen eyes and broken wrists, but my family held me together and my professors gave me grace again. I came back, I kept going. Magna cum laude, I walked that stage. Lost my first little angel, then God wrote another page. Took a family trip to Disney, came back carrying new life. Love got scared and walked away, but I knew my baby was right. He let go through a voicemail, but I held on to what God gave. March 2004, my son was born and motherhood made me brave. I came from the hood, I came through the storm, but God held me when I had nothing left. God handled the rest. It was the hurt and the pain. God handled then my baby in my arms. I'm still standing today. God handled the rest. I'm still standing today. God handled the rest. God handled the rest. When I couldn't see the way. God handled the rest. With tears on my face. From the hood to the heart. Through the rise and the fall. And the fall. I'm still kept. God handled the rest. Handled the rest. I had faith in my chest and a dream in my hand. When life tried to break me, He helped me stand. I'm still here, I'm still blessed. God handled the rest. I'm still here, I'm still kept. I'm still covered, I'm still blessed. From the hood to the halls, from the books to the pain, from the wreck to my baby, God still made a way. After every single test, God handled the rest. Yeah.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, y'all. How y'all doing? I'm trying something a little different, so y'all bear with me. Um, I'm trying to go live on StreamYard vertical and horizontally because my horizontal audience has been getting mad that they have not been seeing me. But I also want to keep my vertical audience because you guys have been showing a lot of support. So I'm trying something different. I'm on 2 different devices and I'm live in 3 different areas. Shantae Mayo is my cash app. Sammy. Nightbot. Uh, if you put in explanation point cash app, Nightbot will put it in the chat. So hey y'all. Thank y'all for your support. Let me take off the show is about to start because it has now started. I'm out here with my chickens. I gotta feed them and do all this. Y'all know how I go. I'm coming. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, y'all. I'm finna go get their food. I'll be right back. Um, did Nightbot put it in? Wait a minute. Give it a chance, Sammy. And you can come over to my horizontal live too. If you go to my actual page and click on where it says live, you'll see all the lives. You can choose which one you want to come to. So I'm live on 2 vertical, one straight through YouTube, and then 1 vertical on StreamYard, and then a horizontal through StreamYard. Like I said, I'm trying to try something. I have almost 10,000. A lot of that came from half of that came from my horizontal audience when I was working on the Riley Strain and the Sebastian Rogers case. The 15-year-old autistic boy here in Nashville that went missing almost 2 years ago. He still has not been found. I was helping search for him for weeks, and then I started being followed around, and like as I was looking for him, so I had to stop doing that because my family said, "Okay, you have children of your own. You need to be here for, so we can't afford for you to go missing while you out there looking for somebody else." So, and Sammy, I may make you a moderator. So, definitely don't go nowhere. Okay? Yeah, but I I don't want to put the chickens in the title every title. Y'all know I'm gonna be feeding chickens. Hey, young Reyes, are you on horizontal or vertical? Because I'm on both. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I will take y'all in the house, but then I'm gonna have to carry y'all in the house, get the food, get the water, do all that. So y'all just chill out here with them, and I'll be right back. Hey, y'all, I'm back. See, that didn't take long, did it? Let me eat. So I keep food in y'all thing all night, but they extra spoiled, y'all. Can y'all see the chickens? They extra spoiled. Good morning, everybody. Okay, Sammy, I will. I'll edit the title and add feeding the chickens. I'll put it in there every title. Okay, I get it.
Move it back into the shade right there. The shade strip. You can
One big rule.
grab. Boom, right there. Just do it. You got it. You gonna be
Okay,
dead
y'all.
off of
This is Ruru. And a lot of people are scared of the roosters. They be like, they attack or whatever. But we raised him since he was 2 weeks. He's still boy.
his leg. Like
Since he
under
was
your
2
arm,
weeks
under the leg.
old. I got him now. So y'all see him right here? So yeah, this is Ruru. Then the rest of them, I may be a dang on it. It's crazy.
Get his ass. Get it. Got it. He was slow.
You know I can't get her.
You got to grab that tail going and drag her back.
Ruru, you just knocked over the whole
Why
way.
you do that?
I wasn't trying to get him. I don't
I said,
know.
why did he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to distract me. Okay, y'all, finna show y'all them under the house because they go under there to stay cool. So we built this whole little. Gotta fill that one back up. So we built this whole. All right, let me cut the. Yes, I do need tripods. I do. I let my son borrow one because he's been doing his music videos and it broke. So I have this one, and then I have a phone stand that I have on my desk, but it's not a tripod. When I say I've had so many tripods and ring lights, when you have 6 kids and they want to record and use ring lights for TikToks, man, stuff just get broke. But things gonna get better. I'm not a complainer. I make things work. If I had 8 arms, I would be live in 8 different locations because I would use every arm to have a phone in it. Because I'm not paying for StreamYard right now. I'm $40 is not worth it to me because I'm not even making $40 on YouTube. I'm just putting it out there. It is what it is. So, or yeah, I made $40 on Facebook, but that's not guaranteed every month. So, and I have the point of this is to take care of my family, not to. I'm gonna put it in the chat in a minute. Because I don't know if you're gonna see it. When I put it in this chat on my other one, look, for up here, y'all. On my other live, when I put stuff in the chat on the vertical and horizontal, y'all can see it. But you're on the vertical that's on YouTube only. You need to come to the vertical that's on StreamYard. Yep, I'm on Kick too. Like I said, I can't stream in all these places if I don't have the finances. StreamYard costs. They're offering a deal right now for. Hold up, y'all. See, I had to carry y'all in here. They're having a deal right now on StreamYard for 50% off the advanced package. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, now I got to cut the Wi-Fi back on, and I got to go get my phone case out here. See, they're having a deal right now for the horizontal, for the StreamYard, the advanced package, and I think that's where you can stream 12 platforms at once. Mind y'all, let me tell y'all all the platforms I'm on. So I'm not against streaming on multiple platforms. I'm on. I have Facebook. I have Instagram. I have 3 YouTubes. I have 2 Instagrams. Matter of fact, I have 2 TikToks. I have Twitch. I have Kick. I have Rumble. I have what's another one that they just recently started talking about? Shoot, I even have. I was thinking about using what's that other one? Not StreamYard and not OBS, even though OBS is free, but I need a better computer to use OBS. like a gaming computer. I can't use OBS with the computers that I have. I have these built-in computers. Let me show you. So they're the now he want to be out there crowing when I come back in the house. See, this is my computer. So it's an all-in-one. Let me put my Wi-Fi back on. The signal looks terrible. Now I'm finna connect back to my computer too. Then, they have the little toys, so they have the Stranger Things series or whatever. So we're trying to collect them out. So yeah. And that's not the only computer I have like this. I have another one exactly like it, but like I said, I record stuff all the time, so I'm always running out of space. So any donations or if anybody want to just order me a tripod and send it, you can do that. You don't even have to send me no money necessarily. All right, I'm gonna connect back to my computer. Hold on. Head back to stage. I'm gonna get off the phone, y'all, so I can
Don't get your feelings fried. These niggas big and bad till they get minimized. I said I'm out of rubbers. She told me improvise. My new coupe black and white. I guess I'm the finish line. Some niggas still talking shit. I pull out trophies. Yeah, little bitch try to call me broke, so I pulled out both keys. Yeah, got so much talent on the web. She think I'm Toby. Yeah, I hop out melanated. Well, they think I sold weed. Damn, Dell can't control me, fam. Coupe Shack and Kobe slam. This life I'm focused. Cam 2 cars, stop no keys. Damn, 2 face we both freaks, fam. Step too close, nosebleed, blam. This weed I'm smoking, wham. Watch them repost me, gram. Geeked up on my body, I'm too fried. My body Chevy, too much power, tryna slide. She acting up and tried to blame it on the sign. She got no titties or diamonds, then she not one of mine. My women, I like them unique, yeah, they one of a kind. I miss my bitch, no, she miss me, feelings tucked in the skies. If niggas ain't chasing money, then you wasting your time. I'm feeling like Wayne and Eminem in 2009.
G, where you been at? I've been chillin', I've been laying low. I got a family, gotta feed them, gotta chase my chow. If twin ain't making money, he ain't sure she can't come around no more. We smoking out the marrow, living fast, we don't need cruise control. Let's go. Man, I'm on my body, I'm my mind. Rollin' 9, we gon' get back over time. I'm fine 9, if you play with one of mine. I'm about my paper, getting rich or die trying. I'm in the stew, hella fetty, you know what it is. Family know I'ma crash out, I step that on my kid. Mama say stay low, but I'm outside, I'm handling some business. Nigga claiming he got money, I ain't seen the spin shit. Man, I'm on my body, I'm my mind. Rollin' 9, we gon' get back over time. I'm fine 9, if you play with one of mine. I'm about my paper, getting rich or die trying.
Geeked up on my body, I'm too fried. My body Chevy, too much power, tryna slide. She acting up and tried to blame it on the sign. She got no titties or diamonds, then she not one of mine. My women, I like them unique, yeah, they one of a kind. I miss my bitch, no, she miss me, feelings tucked in the skies. If niggas ain't chasing money, then you wasting your time. I'm feeling like Wayne and Eminem in 2009. All these bitches flipping stories, I read between the lines. I can't turn my back on my twin like I got crooked spine. My ex bitch a quarter, the only way I spend a dime. And we average 30 like Michael Jordan 89. My chain be a solo clips, I hope you don't go blind. My dick got stuck on her lips, it happens every time. I tried to give her commitment, I'm married to the grind. My shadow, my only competition, and it's behind.
Oh, go ahead and order it, baby. I'm not against ordering.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Hey, shout out my nigga Evo.
Gonna make lunch for my baby.
They said I'm running high. Don't get your feelings fried. These niggas big and bad till they get minimized. I said I'm out of rubbers. She told me improvise. My new coupe black and white. I guess I'm the finish line. Some niggas still talking shit. I pull out trophies. Yeah, little bitch try to call me broke, so I pulled out both keys. Yeah, got so much talent on the web. She think I'm Toby. Yeah, I hop out melanated. Well, they think I sold weed. Damn, they can't control me. Fam, coupe shack and Kobe. Slam. This life I'm focused. Cam, 2 cars start no keys. Damn, Two-Face we both freaks. Fam, step too close, nosebleed. Blam, this weed I'm smoking. Wham, watch them repost me. Gram, geeked up on my body, I'm too fried. My body Chevy, too much power, tryna slide. She acting up and tried to blame it on the sign. She got no titties or diamonds, then she not one of mine. My women are like them unique, yeah, they one of a kind. I miss my bitch, no, she miss me, feelings tucked in the sky. If niggas ain't chasing money, then you wasting your time. I'm feeling like Wayne and Eminem in 2009.
Where you been at? I've been chillin', I've been laying low. I got a family, gotta feed them, gotta chase my chow. If twin ain't making money, he ain't sure she can't come around no more. We smoking out the marrow, living fast, we don't need cruise control. Man, I'm on my body, I'm on my mind. Rollin' 9, we gon' get back over time. I'm fine 9, if you play with one of mine. I'm about my paper, getting rich or die trying. I'm in this too, hella fetty, you know what it is. Family know I'm a crash out, I step that on my kid. Mama say stay low, but I'm outside, I'm handling some business. Nigga claiming he got money, I ain't seen him spend shit. Man, I'm on my body, I'm on my mind. Rollin' 9, we gon' get back over time. I'm fine 9, if you play with one of mine. I'm about my paper, getting rich or die trying.
Keep up on my body, I'm too fried. My body Chevy, too much power, tryna slide. She acting up and tried to blame it on the sign. She got no titties or diamonds, then she not one of mine. My women, I like them unique, yeah, they one of a kind. I miss my bitch, no, she miss me, feelings tucked in the sky. If niggas ain't chasing money, then you wasting your time. I'm feeling like Wayne and Eminem in 2009. All these bitches flipping stories, I read between the lines. I can't turn my back on my twin like I got crooked spine. My ex bitch a quarter, the only way I'll spend a dime. And we average 30 like Michael Jordan 89. My chain be a solar eclipse, I hope you don't go blind. My diggy got stuck on her lips, it happens every time. I tried to give her commitment, I'm married to the grind. My shadow, my only competition, and it's behind.
Oh, I meant to play some more music as I'm in here cooking. And then, you know, like I said, we'll get into the content.
Yeah. Okay. These niggas done pissed me off. Yeah. These bitches done pissed me off. These niggas done pissed me off. Everybody done pissed me off. I hope that these niggas don't think I'm alone for the curious. I keep a George in the backseat. Ho, I'm an athlete. Pretty little bitch, she athletic. She running them sheets like a track meet. No, not to at me. Keep talking shit on the net. I'm too busy to give a reaction. Two-door attractive, but you can't fix your mistake. I'm afraid that you're stuck in the past tense. Lows be backwards. How is they hating on me when these niggas that fall for the after? Love be baffled. I be upgrading my paper. I still got a couple of chapters. She let me tap her. Like how I ball on you niggas. She say I could play for the Raptors. Little niggas mask up. Wipe off that smirk like I stink. Guess we keep a solution for laughter. Swear that your bag up. Pay for this condo since 17. I don't see niggas adapting. People do stand up. Joking around for the crowd, but soon I'll be the only one laughing. Changing the plans up. They tried to copy my way, but bitch, I done turned into the captain. Go pick your mans up. Bullets gon' give them Alzheimer's, so niggas can't speak on what happened. Let me slow it down. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting a baby, and she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason. We roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess it ain't shit to be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged the bullet and left a bird and DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. Now she mad that I'm mad, so my dick is soft. She came over, but I fell asleep on her. Bam, sorry, was tweaking and lit as fuck. She gon' hop in and shave it and give it up. Bitch was special if I ever kissed a girl. Big G, he really twin. DT, he really trim. Old hoes, get rid of them. I can never make songs all about a bitch. They don't pay me enough, I am not a trick. I think some of these hoes need to get a grip. I don't drink, but for her, I'ma take a sip. I get money, I'm trying to get Roddy rich. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting a baby, and she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason. We roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess it ain't shit to be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged the bullet and left a burden, DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off.
So yeah, but this is this is my copy. Of course, when you download yours,
yeah, okay.
It's worth it.
These bitches done piss me off. These niggas done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. I hope that these niggas don't think I'm alone for the curious. I keep a George in the backseat. Ho, I'm an athlete. Pretty little bitch, she athletic. She running them sheets like a track meet. Don't have to at me. Keep talking shit on the net. I'm too busy to give a reaction. Too door attractive, but you can't fix your mistake. I'm afraid that you're stuck in the past tense. Lil' hoes be backwards. How is they hating on me when these niggas that fall for the after? Lil' hoe be baffled. I be upgrading my paper. I still got a couple of chapters. She let me tap her. Like how I ball on you niggas. She say I could play for the Raptors. Little niggas mask up. Walk off that smirk like a stank as we keep a solution for laughter. Swear that your bag up. Pay for this condo since 17. I don't see niggas adapting. People do stand up. Joking around for the crowd, but soon I'll be the only one laughing. Changing the plans up. They tried to copy my way, but bitch, I done turned that to the captain. Go pick your mans up. Bullets gon' give him Alzheimer's, so niggas can't speak on what happened. Let me slow it down. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting the baby, and she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason. We roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess that shit that be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged the bullet and left a burden. DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off.
Uploaded the one, but I have a version for grades 3 through 5. Some people didn't go that high up in school. You know, some of our older people, you know, they used to didn't have to go, you know, through education like that or whatever. So I mean, there's no age for you to get your CDLs. If you can drive. Like I said, my babe wasn't even thinking about going to school for the CDLs. And one morning he woke up, he was like, babe, I'm finna go on and do it. I'm finna go on and get in CDL school. And so he paid the money when he applied or whatever, because some places offer scholarships or whatever, but you still may have to pay a portion based off the income that you have. And so he got in, and, you know, he was going to school 5 days a week from 7 to 5, y'all. Come in about 5:30, literally get to sit down for 30 to 45 minutes so I can make him something to eat, and he can make him lunch to take to work, and then he going to work because he worked at least 40-some minutes away, so he got to drive. Got to get there at 7:30 p.m. to 4:30 in the morning, and then we start in cycle over and over again. So he doesn't get any sleep. So he done got overweight before. When I was pregnant with Jalea, and Jalea seemed, she's like, my daddy was big, but anyway. So so I'm trying to do, you know, my part, you know, as mom. You know, the kids always want to be with their dad. They're like, Mama, what daddy is? They, you know, because they haven't been seeing them, because normally they used to see him during the day before work, but he hasn't been here because he's been at CDL school. And since it's still summer, they sleep. I forgot the music was playing from the computer for some reason. So when I came in the kitchen, it's not playing through the phone. So I didn't know the music was still playing, but I could still hear it because it was on the computer. So I had to press pause right here. Dynamic. But thank you. You're absolutely right. I do have to turn the music down. And so he has been getting sleep, whatever. So like right now, literally, he's almost done. Like I said, his test is Monday, so he got to come home early today. He sees 11:30, but he still got to go to work tonight. So, you know, he's trying to just get some rest. But so I have a 3rd and 5th grade level version, and then this one's a 6th to 8th grade level. It basically tells why I created this guide. I know I've read it before, but if this is your first time here, then you don't know. It says this guide was created with this guy started with my family. My life partner Tyree, the father of my youngest 3 children, is currently working towards getting his CDLs. Like many men and women trying to rebuild and move forward, his journey has not been perfect. As a past felon, now our probation, he is working hard to create a better life for himself and our family. Getting his CDLs is more than passing tests. It is an opportunity. It is a chance for better income, more stability, and a fresh start. Tyree asked me to make him a simple study guide based on the test questions so he could carry it with him and study whenever he had a chance. He wanted something clear, organized, and easy to understand. so he could feel prepared and pass the test, whether it was on the first or the second try. As I put it together, I realized that there are so many men and women just like him, people who want better, people who may have made mistakes, faced setbacks, and been counted out, but are still trying. People who need someone to break the information down in plain English so they can walk into the test with confidence. I created this guide with love, purpose, and faith. I'm honored and blessed that I'm able to create this guide for Tyree. And my hope is that it helps hundreds and thousands more people prepare, pass, and move toward a better future. This is more than a CDL study guide. This is a tool for second chances, family stability, and new beginnings. If you're studying for the CDL right now, I want you to know this. Your past does not have to stop your future. Keep studying, keep showing up, keep believing that better is possible. You can pass, you can grow, you can build a better life. And that's why I wrote this ebook. Yes, drop it. And send him my information, Sammy. So this tells why the CDL test matters, because it could change lives. It tells you what's inside the book, how to use the guide, because you don't want to just memorize, oh, 1 is A, B is 2 is B. You don't want to memorize, because if they switch up the questions, then you just memorize wrong answers. So I teach you how to how to understand. So basically what I did for him, he had 112 questions total. It was 54 on the air brakes and 57 on the combination vehicle. I took all the questions and I put all the questions, I did the sheet like this, and I took all the questions on one side and I made it small, like this font where he could read it, and then put the questions on his side. So when he fold the paper while he's at work, he's looking at the question and he's guessing what the answer is. And he flip over, see if he knew it. So that's where it started. And then it turned into this full-fledged ebook. So this is the air brake section. It basically tells you the basic terms, because some people may not know. Yes, I will, Sammy. Hold on.
Yeah, see, most folks go ahead.
Basic terms, because some people don't even know basic terms. Like he told me, like one school or like doesn't even teach the term coupling. And you see what I did. So when I say couple and doing this movement, what would that say to you? Put together. So that's basically when you connect the trailer and the tractor. But if they don't teach you that word and then that word is on the test, you're like, what's coupling? Because you can only miss a certain amount. And then once you miss, and this is on the written, and if you miss that amount, you can't even continue. Like once you miss a certain amount, you can't even continue on through the test. Then I have, so the air brake basics. It's mixed up some kind of way. Yeah. Gotta put this in my front. Yeah. Oh, that's wild.
I really need to get my own. No. Oh,
the next section is the combination vehicle and the key terms for that. The combination vehicle study tips, questions students commonly miss, because students do commonly miss questions. A 3-day study plan. So you can do this part on day 1, this part on day 2, day 3, do this. By day 4, you should be ready to go take the test. Final checklist before you take the test.
Right.
Get help, passing the CDLs. Basically, don't study alone. Use somebody else to help you. This is the questions, where it's basically all the questions with the answer. Of course, I made it much bigger for you to carry around. So each question with just the answer, for each one. And then I went even further and created a test where you could print as many, copies as you want, make as many copies as you want, because you're downloading it, so you're gonna have access. Uh, this is the student test, like I said, so it's blank. It has all the questions, and you just do the test, and at the end, there's also an answer key for the instructor. If if you have someone giving you the test, um, the instructor key, and this goes in front. So basically, I need to fix this, y'all. That's just an extra fee. And so this is the back of the ebook. Ready to pass with confidence. Like I said, getting your CDLs can open up many doors for you. Basically, jobs come up to his CDL school every day, giving them applications, telling them to go ahead and fill them out when you know you're about to take your test. Like, that's how they are ready to hire you. So you want to be ready to take that test. So yeah, that was that. So I want to talk about that. So I'm in here making him some lunch. So we're going to put the timer on for that, for his burgers. Got the grease going for the tater tots. And so now, I can actually go get my other phone. We can talk about Officer Tatum, but I don't want to do that. I want to share the screen on my computer. So I'm going to do that. So while we're waiting on that, I'm going to play another one of Young DT's songs. Somebody can put Young DT in the chat. Explanation. Young DT, YUNGDTA, and officer. Girl, is only officer for 6 months. That's not a Young spelled wrong. YUNGDTEA. See, he said he did his research on the name. Y'all, a lot of people spell theirs Young like the how Young is spelled. So he spelled his how Young Miami, but she wasn't his inspiration. He just knew different amounts of people use that. And TEA, like tea that you drank, DTEA. So yeah. Let's see, what's this one? See, I can't hear the songs in here because they're playing from the computer.
They watch me bags money like groceries, worry about you, my nigga, stop. I can't even listen to some of you niggas so offbeat, that shit be garbage. I walk in dealerships of my liking, no police, but I'm a cop. Don't catch me kissing none of these bitches, but with seats, saliva swapping. Yeah, you can't get up in this phone unless you shoot about it. I don't catch these without my gun like I can't snooze without it. I got them hands, but niggas shoot, so we won't lose about it. They said I represent a U-Haul, I can't move without it. Person that think these niggas be soldier is your bitch. No, I'm not perfect, just got no flaws to expose, cause I'm the shit. And look, my bending over this bitch a quarter, but I only get zips. She say my dick gotta unthaw, cause it stay frozen on her lips. Not worry about problems, got solutions, we can do the violence. Don't come around playing like you lost, I bet this too remind them. We on the Heat Street, my park, and I refuse to toggle. Bro, all my ex-bitches be bad, I fuck with supermodels. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I'll step on him. On my mama, I could pull up in 2 coupes, you want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga. And my coupe be tatted up, it's white and black, that bitch got tints. Now she playing around with my pants, thought it was my pole, it was my dick. Blowing my hot, quit asking me shit like what I would do if you ain't exist. On cloud now when I lost that emerald diamond bracelet on my wrist. Are you stupid rabbit, these tricks for hoes and these hoes is for tricks. Think I'm old as fuck when I'm lipping out, I hop out with the sticks. Bet she bold as fuck playing both sides, can't blame her cause she mixed. Whenever she go, wherever she go, girl it don't matter, babe, you my bitch. And we go rough around till she can't take it, pass out on them tits. Check the forecast, say it's raining on my necklace and my wrist. She know I'm #1, but shout out to G Herb, I went legit. And yeah, I'm pulling out, but she still pull up one of my kids.
Brody said he got a gun, he better run, I'm finna shoot. Yeah, you know just what I do, me bro ain't sliding in the coupe. 2-stepping on this paper, bitch, I ain't got time for you. Bitch, I ain't got a dime for you. Fatherhood, A1, you see my son, he in the latest. Nigga look just like his dad when he get older, they gon' hate him. My mama oldest bitch, she said you too good to be hated. I ain't worried about no ass, look at your scrape pussy, I made
no, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him. On my mama, I could pull up in 2 coupes. You want the Chevrolet or foreigner? Nigga, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him. On my mama, I could pull up in 2 coupes. You want the Chevrolet or foreigner? Nigga.
Our love life, I'm on horizontal too. I'm live on YouTube, straight from YouTube, and then I'm live on YouTube, horizontal, and vertical through StreamYard.
They watch me bags money like groceries, worry about you, my nigga, stop. I can't even listen to some of you niggas, so off beat, that shit be got. I walk in dealerships of my liking, no police, but I'm a cop. Won't catch me kissing none of these bitches, but with seats, saliva swap it. And you can't get up in this phone unless you shoot about it. I don't catch G's without my gun, like I can't snooze without it. I got them hands, but niggas shoot, so we won't lose about it. They said I represent a U-Haul, I can't move without it. The only person that think these niggas be soldier is your bitch. No, I'm not perfect, just got no flaws to expose, cause I'm the shit. And look, my bending over this bitch a quarter, but I only get zips. She say my dick got unthaw, cause it stay frozen on her lips. I worry about problems, got solutions, we can do the violence. Don't come around playing like you lost, I bet this too remind them. We on the Heat Street, my park, and I refuse to toggle. Bro, all my ex-bitches be bad, I fuck with supermodels. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him. On my mama, I could pull up in 2 coupes. You want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga? And my coupe be tatted up, it's white and black, that bitch got tints. Now she playing around with my pants, thought it was my pole, it was my dick. Blowing my high, quit asking me shit like what I would do if you ain't exist. On cloud now when I lost that emerald diamond bracelet on my wrist. Are you stupid rabbit? These tricks for hoes and these hoes is for tricks. Think I'm old as fuck when I'm lipping out, I hop out with the sticks. Man, she bold as fuck playing both sides, can't blame her cause she mixed. Whenever she go, wherever she go, girl, it don't matter, babe, you my bitch. And we go rough around till she can't take it, pass out on them tits. Go check the forecast, say it's raining on my necklace and my wrist. She know I'm #1, but shout out to G Herb, I went legit. And yeah, I'm pulling out, but she still pull up one knee. My kids.
Brody said he got a gun, he better run, I'm finna shoot. Yeah, you know just what I do, me bro ain't sliding in the coupe. 2-stepping on this paper, bitch, I ain't got time for you. Paper chasing, steppies, nigga, bitch, I ain't got a dime for you. Fatherhood, A1, you see my son, he in the latest. Nigga look just like his dad, when he get older, they gon' hate it. I'm my mama's oldest baby, she said you put her to be 80. I ain't worried about no haters, look at your scrape pussy, I made it.
No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him. On my mama, I could pull up in 2 coupes. You want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga? I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him. On my mama, I could pull up in 2 coupes. You want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga? Yeah, okay.
I know people like me.
Diamonds on my necklace, I'm not talking slavery. Main slut, hit her from the back. The talking she can save it. Same stuff, still ain't got no cape. These hoes I will, I save them. I be living rent free in their head, I still cannot explain it. Bad temper, TJ he don't talk, but know my nigga dangerous. Fast trigger, shoot it out the coupe, but I forgot to aim it. Mad niggas still be on my dick, I got they bitch complaining. Just don't press me about a hoe, please. They all for entertainment. Little bitch tryna get to know me, we still didn't feel like strangers. Might go back to the old me, I swear I'll never claim them. I'll take my nut to go, please, but she wanna fuck on camera. $1,000 sheets, you need the shower, little hoe wear your manners. Breadcrumbs, let's go make a toast, cause I'm in this bitch jamming. Red rum, no I'm not a killer, but I'll shoot by my family. Dead thumbs, like I'm on controller, the week got my hands cramping. I just find a beat and then I kill it, I'm a lethal weapon. Said I'm the one, only when we fucking, when she need a sec, he got a gun. Bitch, I got one too, so let a nigga test. No Saint Laurent, my bitch is designer, take off them accessories. White, blue, rose, gold, diamonds inside my necklace. Big mouth, long as they don't touch me, I won't catch domestic. Pinned down, I can never cuff, but lil' ho got arrested. Lit now, they ask me where I'm going, bitch in my direction. Lil' ho sitting around, she ain't got no cape. These hoes, I will not save them. I be living rent-free in they head, I still cannot explain it. Bad temper, TJ, he don't talk, but know my nigga dangerous. Fast trigger, shoot it out the coupe, but I forgot to aim it. Mad niggas still be on my dick, I got they bitch complaining. Just don't press me about a hoe, please. They all for entertainment. Little bitch tryna get to know me, we still didn't fall like strangers. Might go back to the old me, I swear I'll never claim them. I'll take my nut to go, please, but she wanna fuck on camera. $1,000 sheets, you need the shower, let her wear your manners. Breadcrumbs, let's go make a toast, cause I'm in this bitch jamming. Red rum, no I'm not a killer, but I'll shoot by my family. Dead thumbs, like I'm on controller, the week got my hands cramping. I just find a beat and then I kill it, I'm a lethal weapon. Said I'm the one, only when we fucking, when she need a sec. He got a gun, bitch I got one too, so let a nigga test. No Saint Laurent, my bitch is designer, take off them accessories. White, blue, rose, gold, diamonds, sit inside my necklace. Big mouth, long as they don't touch me, I won't catch domestic. Pinned down, I can never cuff, but Lil' Ho got arrested. Lit now, they ask me where I'm going, bitch in my direction. Lil' Ho sitting around, she know she wrong, I made her come correct. I guess I'm money bag, I thought a bro nigga had said some shit. He broke and get no play, I see how dumb niggas get desperate. I'm spending what I'm saving, so I blow what y'all got left to spend. If niggas bring me problems, I equate and make them lesser than breadcrumbs. Let's go make a toast, cause I'm in this bitch jamming. Red rum, no I'm not a killer, but I'll shoot by my family. Dead thumbs, like I'm on controller, the week got my hands cramping. I just find a beat and then I kill it, I'm a lethal weapon. Said I'm the one, only when we fucking, when she need a sec. He got a gun, bitch I got one too, so let a nigga test. No Saint Laurent, my bitch is designer, take off them accessories. White, blue, rose, gold, diamonds, sit inside my necklace.
Look, I'm on this live that y'all see right here. The camera won't cut on in a minute. It's a little delay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, let me see
Then I'm on this live.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Chained up, diamonds on my necklace. I'm not talking slavery. Main slut, hit her from the back. The talking, she can save it.
Okay, so now we can talk about the first subject, Mr. Coon Tatum. Because I don't know, this man. Go to my history. History. Grease. I'm making fries when the burger is halfway done. Okay, y'all. Well, before I even get into this, I guess we have to start with a little humor, I guess, because I want to know like how y'all feel about this situation. Hold up. Share my screen. I'm gonna flip the camera so y'all can see. Tell me what y'all think about waiting. I'll be sharing stuff and they don't even be sharing to the people. Okay. Tell me what y'all think about this. Oh, here. Hey, CJ.
Did you hear about the man who pays his wife $250,000 a year to be a stay-at-home mom, and she gets a bonus of $150,000 every time she has a child? This man, Yada, a holistic health influencer here from Georgia, says he met his wife Aja when she was a working single mom. Well, at first she didn't believe him, but 4 months later, she decided to trust him and follow his lead. And he immediately took over all financial responsibilities for her and her daughter. Soon after, he offered her a salary of $250,000 a year for the responsibilities, a $150,000 bonus for each child she had from him. And guess what? They're now expecting their 5th child together. But that's not all. The perks. She's not sitting at home doing physical labor to earn her income. He actually has given her lots of assistance, including a dedicated chef, a personal stylist, and a full-time maid. She also gets a shopping allowance to make sure she can get anything she wants, and that's outside of her pay. In fact, her yearly salary goes into her own personal account while she still has access to all of his bank accounts and his business earnings. But there's a little catch. She has to share her man, but she doesn't mind. She actually helped him pick out his second wife, and that second wife runs his business in West Africa, and he takes care of her financially and her entire family. Would you be willing to be wife number 3? Leave a comment to let me know. I'm Tiarka with a T. Follow for more.
All right, so what y'all think about this? Are y'all on it or not? And vice versa, if it was a wife as well. I mean, wife that offered a man to be stay-at-home dad, 250, and every baby that he gave her. Because I mean, think about it. You need the sperm to have a baby, just like you need the egg. So the same rules can apply. Every sperm, and then she say, okay, I want another husband. Have multiple wives. I don't want multiple. Just to put that out there. But I'm just saying. Why can it go both ways? But whatever works for them. But hey. Yeah. That sounds like the movie Polygamist that we was watching on Netflix. And we see how that played out. Jonas ended up dying. Yeah, she didn't want him. Then the little thought pocket, the friend or the sister, she showed didn't want him. So she just wanted the lifestyle that he could give up because she wasn't used to it. I was like, I think this, because I saw that this, I was into it. I was like, yeah, 100, 250,000, 150 every year, and I done had 6. Yeah, but then when they came talking about the but you can have another wife, and well, how about you just do all these things for me? I just had a baby. That's the only time we sleep together, just when I give you the baby, and then you just go with her. I just make sure I get checked before I get the baby to make sure that, because I can't deal with it. I can't be dealing with sharing. Y'all can. Out of all people, them white boys decide to talk to you, and they won't talk to nobody else that has other questions like what we have. Cut it out. And then, I also want to talk about another situation. So, did y'all know Charleston White got shot at in Houston, right? When he was down there with Dr. Candace Matthews for it was supposed to be for her birthday. Well, he said he was invited to her birthday, but he said when he got there, wasn't no cake in sight. And he was told that by what's some people name he into it with, by the Prince family, that it was okay for him to come, like her people assured him that it was okay for him to come. All right, y'all, we're gonna get back into that in a minute. I gotta go back to the kitchen. Hold up. So I'm gonna let y'all watch that while I go into the kitchen. That's how we're gonna play that. It's the stage. Come on. Talking about the incident. So y'all tell me y'all thoughts whenever it decides to play.
When Dr. Candace personally invite me to her birthday party, but her birthday party, her birthday cake, it ain't a happy birthday. For 3 hours, it was nothing but political talk. For 2 hours, Dr. Candace, you good her. She kept assuring me. I saw the energy change. Dr. Candace tried to introduce me to the who set the play.
Charleston White is now coming out and accusing Dr. Candace Matthews of setting him up with Jay Prince in the Fifth Ward. He also speaks on the situation that was going viral. Dr. Candace Matthews and another dude had interviewed somebody who claims that Popeye's chicken had left a condom and fried it inside of their chicken. Let's see what Charleston White had to say.
I was complaining. I ain't even gonna throw their name out there. I don't speak evil, but I was get the universe.
Hey, homie, you know what? You know what's the saddest thing about all this, my nigga? Dr. Candace got on the phone and tried to play like she didn't invite me down there, nigga. Hold on, wait. Hey, wait. I'm on my way to go do all the interview. That's why I'm not really talking about it right now, because people paying me to come do the interview. I got Vlad TV this week. I got Say Cheese TV this week. I got Adam 22. I got 607 Monk. I got the Chill Wheel Show. Nigga, I got 7 interviews this week. Hey, homie, Dr. Candace Matthews won't be able to talk that talk no more, man. She really, my nigga. She invite. I'm on phone records. I'm gonna release my phone records so to show y'all to connect the dots. My flight was supposed to leave at 1 o'clock that day. My flight was supposed to leave at 1 o'clock. I'm live on TikTok when Dr. Candace personally invite me to her birthday party. But her birthday was 4 days ago. When I get to the event, it ain't a birthday cake. It ain't a happy birthday. For 3 hours, it was nothing but political talk. For 2 hours, Dr. Candace assured me, as well as her team, everything is okay. I saw the energy change. The guy, I saw the energy change. Why? Dr. Candace tried to introduce me to the who set the play. They said, I don't put that. My back was turned. I turned around and said, who is that guy? Call before the shots. You heard that say, why y'all protecting that? That sent me up and the picture go off. For 2 hours, I watched that and take pictures of me. I'm telling Dr. Candace, say, man, what's up with that nigga over there take a picture? Now, she backtracking. So check this out. A whole night went by. Dr. Candace never asked to say, brother, you okay? I heard the shots, brother, you all right? She waited a whole day to call me the next afternoon saying, coming down. They tried, drove off, and I shot. And Dr. Candace went along with that lie until Hellcat released the footage. Dr. Candace didn't know we had on meta glasses. They didn't know we had on meta glasses until we dropped the footage. Now they don't want to talk. Now they don't want to talk. Now they want to switch the subject like ain't nothing happened. Right. She don't know the FBI is involved now, Dr. Candace. She don't know the FBI is involved now, Dr. Candace. Why? This was a political event, not a birthday party. The shots was fired while political candidates was in prison. This is a different kind of investigation, James. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Now, at first, remember, they tried to make me look like a liar. Right. He's lying. He lying. Didn't nobody shoot no gun. He popped up on his own. Now they try to make it look like, oh, man. Now the police is involved. The FBI comes in it. Now they're trying to blame Popeye like Popeye's in their house, frying chicken in the condom, and then bit the chicken perfectly just to see the condom. They playing, y'all. I go, they ain't just perfectly in no chicken and ain't no flour on it. Ain't no flour on the condom. The condom didn't melt in that grease. They want us to believe that a condom went into some grease and fried chicken and fried with the condom. Fried, no. Boy, that's some, I call down. Now they running down Popeyes. They ain't got no lawsuit. All they want the people to do is to get each thanks to Cornell Egg and Dr. Cannon. We done went from hanging from the tree, hollering no justice, no peace. We want some free pieces of chicken. Free pieces of chicken to everybody. Our community activism done went all the way down to chickens and rubbers. And they standing in front of the camera and say, if you eat this chicken, we don't know if you're going to swallow or spit. Now, they don't want to get freaky with the activism. They don't want to get freaky with the activism. What they want y'all to believe is hanging this dick over some fried grease popping. They want us to believe. And guess what? It probably wasn't long as that condom was. That wasn't no white boy condom. That wasn't a nigga condom. Condom was now.
It was no white.
Hey, homie. When y'all saw that rubber in that chicken, didn't y'all know that? After they set Charles it up, Popeye got condoms in the chicken. So you mean to tell me got a badass lawsuit where he can go get a lawyer? He went and got a civil rights activist where he could get millions of dollars. They went and gave free chicken away. They go flip the lawsuit for the boy who got the lawsuit. That's game, man. They playing. Never in my lifetime. I've been knowing Dr. Candace over some 10 years when I first met over 10 years ago. She ain't never called my phone in one day. In 10 years. Exact words. She said, I called. You know what, Red? She said, brother, I already called you. She said, I called James myself. She told me she called James herself. And she said, James, I don't need none of that. It's my birthday. My brother gonna be. She told me she called him and got permission. That's why I was so comfortable. That's why I was so comfortable in James Prince's daughter's establishment in 5th Ward. Because Dr. Candace Matthews herself, I'll take a lie detector test. I will swear under oath, and I have witnesses that Dr. Candace Matthews told me herself that she got permission from James Prince for me to be in her establishment. establishment. That's why I was so comfortable. But don't do nothing. Dr. Candace Matthews, personal security, who are all duty police officers. They rushed me out of there before I can go there and make the apology. I told them I was going to do it, but I wasn't going to do it. But before I can go over there and holler at them, Dr. Candace Matthews put me on the microphone, and that was a decoy to rush me out the door as soon as I got off the microphone so I wouldn't have to go talk to them. They knew what was going on. Man. Dr. Candace Matthews, off-duty police officer who was on personal protection, they saved the day. Why? They real law enforcement, and they cannot allow this to happen. That's why they're real law enforcement. So I don't want to give too much of the details away. I'm getting ready to go do Say Cheese TV, Terrence Gangster Williams, Vlad TV. I think Tatum 22. I got like 5 interviews this week that total up to almost $1. This is the 5th Ward. Jay Prince. Mop a lot. Normally it probably would have been a $10,000, $20,000 a week. This week is a
drop. Oh, y'all watching need to show some love now. Y'all be flooding the comments when it's goofy time. Why you can't show no love now? Go ahead.
They don't want to believe it. They foul-mouth hero. They foul-mouth because a woman of stature, grace, and power don't use vulgarity to get a point across. Women of stature don't use vulgar language publicly and vulgarity to solve things for the people. No woman before us have ever done that had power, had real influence. I'm sorry to say, but on Vlad TV, I'm on Dr. Candace's career. She a paid actor. She's a paid actor. Ain't got no money to pay her. She ain't gonna cuss your people out for you. And I'm gonna give no notice to the FBI. See, Dr. Candace told that they used the Houston trials now. That's how they got Chris trying to get votes. Because Chris used to be a court clerk who Dr. Candace used to pay to put the case in certain courts and then move it out of this court to slow the case down. That's why takeout took so long. They were paying the court clerk to move it here and move it here. I got the information, y'all. Dr. Candace got loose lips. So she talked to a little bit too much. Why? She had a guilty conscience about her. So she kept talking when she normally shouldn't have been talking because she was guilty. So I'm going to break it down on Vlad TV, on the white man channel. I'm going to break it down on Say Cheese TV, on the black man channel. I got to get his truth to everybody. Why? I wouldn't have been there if Dr. Candace wasn't there. And I'm the only person who walked in that building and gave her a birthday gift that day. So it wasn't no birthday party. It was just supposed to be a birthday party to get me there. Hey, brother, can you come to my birthday party? Now, when I get there and give her the tour, that's when I find out her birthday was 4 days ago. So when I get there, it ain't a birthday party. It's a political event.
Now, for y'all who don't know, this is the definition of a triple cross. For all y'all who in the chat, you're looking to condemn the brother and picking and nabbing. I'm going to teach you a little something. OG, this is a triple cross. This man.
Wow. I have an itinerary. They trying to make it seem like I ain't been to Houston in months or years. Every time I go to Houston, I'm booked for something. I had an itinerary. I flew in there. I filmed all night, and I filmed all morning. I rescheduled my flight for the following day so that I can attend Dr. Candace Matthews' supposed birthday party. I was leaving Houston at 1 o'clock that day. The party was at 5 o'clock, 5 to 9. I out there at 4:30. I got out the car at 5:10. I slept in the car from 4:30 to 5 o'clock. So I got all the documentation and all the information to prove everything I'm saying, as well as the phone records, The time I talked to Dr. Candace Matthews when she made the invite. And from the time I talked to her when she made the invite to after I was shot at, she never called back until the next day with no concern about my safety. The only concern was, brother, they trying to say I brought you here, brother. Her husband called me. Her husband called me on the 8th call. She put her husband on the phone and said, brother, they threatening my husband now, brother. I said, what? They wrong in the brother. They threatening my husband. Her husband got on the phone. They wanted the media company to produce a video of her apologizing. The media company wouldn't do it. They said, no, we was on the phone. We was in the car when you had on speakerphone. This is the media company. We was in the car and you had on speakerphone when she
as they said in the play, is Charleston White lying? I really want to know y'all thoughts and opinions, man. Did Dr. Candace Matthews set up Charleston? Let me know, man. If y'all want to catch another video or get in the loop of this, make sure y'all click one of these videos that pop up on the screen, and I'm going to catch y'all over there.
All right, so what y'all think? Do y'all think that Dr. Candace Matthews,
when Dr. Candace personally
said Charleston White up to be there? Or, you know, what it was in the Prince family?
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the Whole Job Show with your boy Howard.
Indeed, you know, because they feel like that they were running stuff. Tell me what y'all think. In the comments, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that what? All right, y'all, it's time for my Bible list. Well, I'm gonna see if they want to go out in the back on the patio, open up the thing, not too hot. I'm trying to get out there, just too hot. Julia, go sit down. No.
You know, it's they closed Hillwood and then they built. So it's not in the same it's not the same location. They didn't the old Hillwood is still there. Oh, well, never mind. No, go see if she had one yet.
And we have a couple of more lessons in that watchtower.
And I think we probably haven't done this one before, but I don't care. Let's do it.
The 26.
Yeah, I don't remember doing it with y'all, but I know I did it on the computer.
Yeah.
Because I don't have it written in the book.
No,
but
because this was the last one that we were supposed to do.
Because before we skipped around, because when we did those,
Right.
what happened? I still want to do those over. What happens when we die and
Right.
our loved ones again? What? Okay, well you gotta wait. Now I'm gonna have my lesson. Go, yeah, go. So
when we get through, you tell me your chicken. Okay?
We'll go see if it's another one in the refrigerator. If it is, y'all can both have one. If not, y'all have to just go.
Right. So we're gonna open with prayer.
Okay.
Start. We're gonna say a prayer, child. Our loving Father in heaven, Jehovah, we thank you so much for giving us the day of life. And we're so excited to come to be back with Shantae. She had such a love for your word, the Bible. And we really appreciate the privilege of being used by you to help her to find the answers to her questions. So today we're going to get into a very exciting lesson. Why you allow suffering and evil, why it's still here. We know that you're all powerful and you can change things, but you have a reason for allowing it to go on for as long as it has. So help us to draw points from this lesson that will give us peace of mind and hope for the future, and answer questions that maybe Shantae has had in the past. So forgive us of our sins, and we ask your blessing upon this discussion so that we can present things in a way that will be pleasing to you. Forgive us of our sins again in Jesus' dear name. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, Shantae.
All right.
Why
do evil and suffering exist? And it's crazy because Shalom. Okay, hush. Why do evil and suffering exist? Because there's a lot of evil and suffering going on, and a lot of people promoting the evil, and that's what's making it even worse. Like, this evil is going on, and you're gonna sit there and act like it's not happening. Like, I don't know what's worse, the person doing the act or the person that's acting like this not happening.
Right.
Why do evil and suffering exist? Why is a natural question for a person to ask when tragedy strikes. How happy we are that the Bible clears Shiloh. How happy we are that the Bible offers clear answers to that question. How did Satan introduce evil into the world? Satan the evil. Go. I'll get it. I'm gonna put you in your house if you don't sit down. You better decide. Quick. How did Satan introduce evil into the world? Satan the devil rebelled against God. Satan wanted to rule over others, so he influenced the first humans, Adam and Eve, to join him in his rebellion. Satan did this by telling Eve a lie, Genesis 3:1-5. He made her think that Jehovah was wrongfully withholding something good from her. He implied that humans would be happier if they did not obey God. Satan told the first lie by telling Eve that she would not die. Thus, the Bible calls Satan a liar and the father of the lie. John 8:44.
Okay. We're going to be reading Genesis 3:1-5 in its entirety over in point number 5.
Okay, so you want me to wait?
Yeah,
okay.
Wait. We can wait on that one. But you know the story probably already.
Oh, Adam and Eve. Yes.
So
yes.
How does Satan introduce evil into the world?
By basically making Eve believe that God don't want you eating from that tree because he's hiding something from you. He don't want you to know. He don't want you to be smarter than him, or he's with so she gave into that temptation and did it, and then took it to her husband and did. Now I'm wondering if things would have been different if she just would have ate it and Adam would have been like, girl, I ain't eating that. Go on. Just one.
And God may have given him another wife, or
I just wondered. So I always wondered that, man. I wonder about, with childbirth and all that, like the suffering that we go through. That's a beautiful thing, at the end. But it's like the pain that you go through, just to birth the baby, the pain you go through your periods, and some people get fibroids and endometriosis, all these things that
result of. So what did Satan really want? What did he really want?
He want us to
for himself. What did he want?
He wants to be the king.
Yeah. He wanted to rule, and we find that out later on.
Right, when he go to Jesus and say, "Do one thing, and you can have it all." And he's like, "Get on, get away from me, Satan."
And then what did he imply about humans?
That we would be happier if we didn't obey God. And some people actually may feel like that they are happier, like in their life, like, because I get a lot of hate on social media and stuff, and I just be like, are they happy with their life? Like, you may be happy right now, but at the end, you have to answer for all this that you've been doing to me, to others. So it may be kiki now, but is it going to be kiki forever? Because like you said, this was a short life.
Yeah.
Now, if I could live 600, 800, 900,000 years like how they was living, that's how I would want to live with my family. And I feel like that's what he intended for us until that happened. So if it's more life after this short life, I want that.
And it's interesting that you feel like this is a short life, because it really is. The age that you are now, I'm saying you wish you could go back and you think, this is like by the time that we get mature enough to really make some good decisions, we're dying.
We're dying. Right. So, and then we're finding out that the booster shot in the COVID was basically like, if you had a benign cancer, it's now malignant. And my mama is a testament to that. My mama had that brain tumor, and they said she had it for over 10 years when they discovered it in 2012. They removed it. They left a little small piece around her eye because, so she wouldn't go blind. They check it every 6 months. Every 6 months, they claiming it's good, it's good, it's good. My mom got the COVID shot. I told her not to. Then she got COVID. Why? You already had COVID. What you get the shot for? She got the shot and got a booster. Every time she went to the doctor, getting a booster. Now all this research is coming about these boosters. That basically the boosters is why people of young age are just dropping dead of heart attacks and having all this. And now my mom brain tumor is cancerous, and now they're talking about radiation and chemotherapy. After she had just went to the doctor, and he told her there was nothing wrong, but when she went back to Vanderbilt, they found these spots that's been there, obviously. No, ma'am, we're having a lesson. God don't want to hear subway surfer. So just evil world that we live in, and it said that people are that way. And if you don't want to be that way, they want to be evil to you because you don't want to follow their wrongdoing.
Well, one thing Shantae made me think about Enoch that we studied.
I want that book.
He was not a part of that violent society that he lived in, and the people really wanted to kill him, but Jehovah rescued him.
I said we have extra comments. It's an amazing book.
Okay.
It's an amazing book.
Yeah, I have it in my cart to order it. I just haven't had the money, but I definitely, anything that I can get my hands on to read to.
You don't have to buy it. We're talking about having it in your cart.
Oh, the Book of Enoch.
Oh, you're talking about another. But
it's still about.
Yeah,
but y'all talking about just the story. But I still don't know.
It's a new book that we're studying on Tuesday night. You've never been to one of our Tuesday night meetings or even listened in on it, have you?
I don't know. I used to come. I went to one on Thursday. Was that a different, or is that the same one? Maybe it was on a Tuesday, not a Thursday.
Or it was on a Thursday night one time. But we have a regular meeting every Tuesday.
And then there was another one, because remember the memorial, I know I brought the kids, but right. The other 2 times I didn't bring them because I was like, they was stressing.
It seemed like you always had something to do on Tuesday. It was the girls'
dance.
Yeah, and you never could make that meet.
Yeah.
But at the end of that, we have a lot of different things go on in that meeting. And at the end of the meeting, we have what we call a congregation Bible study. Okay. So for 30 minutes, we're studying a book, and we've done different books. We've gone through the book of Revelation, Isaiah, but now we have a book called Walk Courageously with God. Okay. And we're doing there are different Bible characters throughout the book. Mm-hmm. And it's really exciting. I'll bring mine so I can show you if we have an extra one. I'll bring it the next time I come out there. But you would love it. You really love that. A lot of research. Yeah. Okay, so the next one we're going to go into is
what did Adam and Eve choose to do? Jehovah was very generous to Adam and Eve. He said they could eat from every tree in the Garden of Eden except one, Genesis 2:15-17. But they decided to eat the fruit of that tree anyway. Eve began taking of its fruit and eating it. Later, Adam began eating it, Genesis 3:6. They both disobeyed God. Because Adam and Eve were perfect, it was natural for them to do what is right. But by willfully disobeying God, they sinned and rejected his rulership. That decision caused them great suffering, Genesis 3:16-19.
Okay. So what did Adam and Eve choose to do?
They chose to take of the fruit and eat it and disobey God.
Was that a mistake? Was it hard for them?
I'm not gonna. Well, since they were perfect, then it should have been easy for them to do what was right.
It was. They were in the same conditions that Jesus Christ was in when he was on earth. There's no problem at all. No. Also, a perfect person cannot make a mistake. So,
right. Okay.
They chose to do what they did. It was almost like premeditated, murder. So, and so by willfully disobeying God, what did they do? What was their fate?
Oh, he threw them out of the garden, and you're on your own as far as.
And it was just one rule they had to obey, just one.
Right.
But by disobeying that rule, what did they reject? What were they, in essence, rejecting?
God.
Yeah, his rulership. So that spirit of independence, wanting to do what I want to do, is still
here. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So, and then Adam, like you said, Adam could have, been obedient, but he showed more love for who?
For Eve.
Than God.
Oh wow, this just opens up a lot. How men lust for women. Oh.
No. So point number 3.
How has Adam and Eve's decision affected us? When Adam and Eve sinned, they became imperfect, and they thus passed on imperfection to all of their descendants. Regarding Adam, the Bible says, through one man, sin entered the world, and death through sin. So, wait a minute. Start over. Through one man, sin entered into the world, and death through sin. And so death spread to all men, Romans 5:12. We suffer for a variety of reasons. Sometimes we suffer because of bad decisions we make. Sometimes we suffer because of other people's bad decisions. Sometimes we suffer because we are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Read Ecclesiastes 9:11.
So that scripture there, Romans 5:12, is quoted, really explains why, how Adam and Eve's decision affected us.
Right, because it was one man that entered the earth, and then he sinned, so it just spread to all of us because we're a part of him.
So somebody asks you, why do we die? Why do we get sick and die?
Adam and Eve disobeyed God. Oh, I don't get me just excited over some strange things. I'm supposed to be talking about that. Okay. We've been collecting some of this stuff, and at the end, it's for them. Like, it's not for me. It's for when I'm dead and gone. It's like, Mama, we had Mama collect all this stuff, and we left, where we can be stable. That's what it's about. I'm still here being able to be with them. I wasn't having to go out and work 35 million hours and still not have time for them. So, whatever this journey that I'm on, I'm happy to be on it and see where it leads.
read Ecclesiastes 9:11 because people, bad things happen. It mentioned 3 different reasons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll see. Okay, the New World Order. I was looking for it. I have seen something further under the sun, that the swift do not always win the race, nor do the mighty win the battles, nor do the wise always have the food, nor do the intelligent always have the riches, nor do those with knowledge always have success, because time and unexpected events overtake them all.
So in other words, you be in the wrong place.
Place at the wrong time and be like, yeah, like people being, like, oh, they just was there at the park, and then somebody came and had a drive by.
Exactly.
Or like you say, you may, just because you're rich, don't mean tomorrow you can be broke. Something can happen. So you just always have to remain humble and be thankful for the things that you have, even if you feel that it ain't much, or you feel other people may have more than you. And then the people that have it, you can't look down on other people because they don't have, or you feel like they're not doing enough. Whereas, do you have a relationship with God? You talking about all this money and cars and riches and fame and all that you have, but what is your relationship with God? Like, did He even actually bless you with that, or was that the devil's blessing? So,
Think about it. And I think about some of those fires in Paradise, California. All those.
the wildfire, it's right in Hollywood, and it was wildfire somewhere else, but 20,000 people just had to be evacuated.
Canada's had them, and it's been
everywhere. Here we are having rain every day of the summer, and they having fires.
But you can just think about you had one day, and then the next
day nothing, and the same one day you have nothing, and then tomorrow you wake up and just blessings on top of blessings. Okay, we digging. Don't talk about, just put it up.
Yes. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let us finish our lesson. Go on back there.
So you be in the wrong place at the wrong time. What's another reason that bad things could happen?
Because of other people's decisions. Yeah. So like, you could be in the car with somebody and they decide they're gonna go in the store and rob it, and you had no idea. You're like, now you an accomplice. Yeah. And you, or what was the other one?
The first one sometimes.
Oh, because bad decisions that we make. I may feel like, well, I'm finna go, or I don't know. And that's why this is just one thing, but like during like New Year's Eve, I never was the one that wanted to go out and party. I always was the one that wanted to bring in New Year's at church. And I mean, I know bad things can happen at church. They come and shut up churches too, but I don't know. That was always me. Even as a kid, and even when I got older, it's just something that I wanted to do. Or if I'm bringing it in, I'm not out.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah,
some people, maybe they choose to do drugs or smoke in their young years, and then later on, my brother, he smoked a pack of cigarettes every day for 40 years, and he had lung cancer. So God didn't do that to him.
No.
Yeah. And so
my TT, she smoked cigarettes for a long time, but then one day she woke up, and this has been over 12. It's a long time. One day she woke up and she just was like, I'm not smoking cigarettes no more. And she did. And it's been, if I call her, because Johnny's going to be 13, and I know it's been a while. It's
just cold turkey.
Mm-hmm. And it was crazy. They say people can't do that. Literally, that's what it was. Yeah. I couldn't believe it, because I know they say, you get addicted to nicotine, so people get the patches or the gum or the. But yeah, she walked and she did.
Miss Giles was a smoker. Can you believe that?
I mean, no, but yeah, but I mean, I can see where maybe because like you said, none of us are perfect, so we all. And then did you do cold turkey?
Yes, okay. But it was a scripture in Hebrews.
I think he read that to me. And what did it say?
Stopped me dead in my tracks. And I found out that the sacrifice of Jesus did not cover me because I was willfully doing something I knew was wrong. And so I put those cigarettes down the toilet and never looked back. And that's probably been, 50 years ago.
Oh, yes. Okay. So we're going to dig deeper into some of these same points.
Okay. Consider why God is not responsible for the evil and suffering in the world today and how he feels when we suffer. The one who is responsible for our suffering, many people believe that God controls the whole world. Is that true? Watch the video. Which I know the answer to that.
People think the Bible says that God controls the world. But how could that be? This world is out of control. It's full of pain and suffering, sickness and death, poverty and disaster. How could a loving God be responsible for all of this? What the Bible says may surprise you. It says the evil one controls the whole world. In other words, there's an evil power behind the world's problems. Someone who is pulling the strings behind the scenes. That's why, no matter how hard we try, humans just cannot solve the world's problems. The good news is, the Bible says things will not always be like this. It tells us why we're in this situation, how we'll fix it, and how we can deal with it in the meantime.
Let's read James 1:13 and 1 John 5:19 and then discuss this question. Is God responsible for suffering and evil? James 1:13 says, when under trial, let no one say, I am being tried by God. For with evil things, God cannot be tried, nor does he himself try anyone.
So, when something bad happens.
Yeah, I know how people are like, well, if God, I don't even say that anymore. I just feel like, devil, you working, ain't you? Like, cause like you said, he don't want us to suffer. So why? And we know who rules the earth. Satan was cast down 1914. Do your research. And it's been terrible ever since. I mean, it was terrible before, but it's been terrible ever since.
Worse because before he was able to go back and forth.
Right. So okay, cause a little chaos and run back and things cool down. But now you just stuck down here, so he's making us all.
He has a short period of time left.
Right. He wants as many to follow him as he can get.
Yeah. And sometimes people say that God is testing me, when things.
Yeah.
And that's not true, but we can test ourselves. We can, we can allow it to be a test for ourselves. Not that God is throwing this into my life, but when you're going through something, then you can prove faithful to God by enduring this test.
Right. Your test can become your testimony. Nothing to do with God testing you. It's how you maneuvering through it. And then 1 John 5:19. We know that we originate with God, but the whole world is lying in the power of the wicked one. So no, God is not responsible for suffering and evil because God does not run the world. He's overheaded.
So that picture and for that video, there's a song, God has the whole world in his hands, but really,
they need to refix that.
It's like Satan's gotta go.
I don't even want to sing that at Vacation Bible School. I'll make sure I tell my Aunt Sharon, Auntie, we cannot sing God got the whole world in his hands at Vacation Bible School anymore, because no, he does not. The devil has it. And God gonna send Jesus back to rein it back in. So we need to remix that song. He had it, and then he gave it to Satan for a short time, and then he gonna claim it back So that's crazy because
And so in the next point, we're going to find out why God's allowing this. So.
Okay, so consider the results of Satan's rulership. Play the video, read Genesis 3:1-6, and then discuss these questions. Why lie? What lie did Satan tell? Which we know that. So, why does God allow suffering? Let's see.
Why does God allow suffering? Jehovah God didn't intend for humans to suffer. On the contrary, he gave the first human couple a wonderful song. With Satan, the rebel angel, calls God a liar and influenced the first humans to reject God's authority. When Adam and Eve disobeyed God, they chose to follow Satan. They rebelled against Jehovah and decided for themselves what was right and wrong. Was Satan correct? Could humans rule themselves successfully without help from God? Time would be needed to settle the crucial issues raised by the rebels. To illustrate, a rebellious student claims that the teacher's method of instruction is wrong. He insists that he knows a much better way. Some students think that he is right, and they also become rebellious. What should the teacher do? He has the authority to reprimand the rebellious students, but what effect would that choice have on the other students? They may lose respect for the teacher, thinking that he is afraid of being proved wrong. But suppose the teacher allows the student to show the class his method. Then it would be proved to all present who is qualified to teach.
Don't look like you're getting the right answer, sir.
Jehovah has done something similar to what the teacher does. When Satan challenged Jehovah, millions of angels were watching. How Jehovah handled the rebellion would greatly affect all those angels, and eventually intelligent creation. Knowing this, Jehovah allows Satan to rule this world for a time. Satan's rule has caused untold pain and suffering. However, once Jehovah's right and ability to rule is established beyond any doubt, Jehovah will undo all the damage caused by Satan's rebellion. At that time, only people who choose to follow God's standards will inhabit the earth.
We're going to analyze this by reading Genesis
3:1-6. Now that the serpent was the most cautious of all the wild animals of the field that Jehovah God had made. So it said to the woman, did God really say that you must not eat from every tree of the garden? At this, the woman said to the serpent, we may eat of the fruit of the trees of the garden, but God has said about the fruit of the tree that is in the middle of the garden, you must not eat from it. No, you must not touch it, otherwise you will die. At this, the serpent said to the woman, you certainly will not die. But God knows that in the very day you eat from it, your eyes will be opened and you will be like God, knowing good and bad. Consequently, the woman saw that the tree was good for food and that it was something desirable to the eyes. Yes, the tree was pleasing to look at. So she began taking of its fruit and eating it. Afterwards, she also gave some to her husband when he was with her and he began eating it.
Okay. So what lie did Satan tell in verse 4 and 5?
So that they would basically be like God and know good and evil. Because it's definitely not what happened. Yeah, they knew all right.
So how did Satan imply that Jehovah was holding back something good?
Basically saying like that saying like your eyes will be open and you'll really see what he see, I guess. So, and that's crazy because people like we have that, like you say, that temptation goes on now, like with peer pressure and with just false prophets and people, false everything, just in organizations and just all around you. People try to get you to, yeah, you know who it is. Yeah, And so
Deceptive. So according to Satan, do humans need to have Jehovah as their ruler in order to be happy?
well, according to Satan, no. But we know he definitely is telling a lie because we can see the chaos right there.
Right. But think back about the video. Who portrayed the teacher
But the actual teacher.
in the video that we just saw? Who was the teacher? And who was the rebellious student?
Oh, well, Satan.
Satan was the rebellious student. And who was the
God was the teacher. And then the angels were the other students in the classroom. So if he would have been like, you know what? Which I mean, he cast him down, but
he didn't do it.
But he still
right. And he didn't do it right away. Because Satan was cast down to him way later.
Right.
But what if God had just zapped Satan out of
because I mean he could have just did that.
Yeah. But what
And then they were like, oh, right. That'll make them think like, oh, so he's just gonna kill us because we don't agree with him or
seed of doubt in their mind.
Yeah.
I wonder if those things could have.
Yeah. Like a student in the classroom, like if a teacher, and I also wasn't that type of teacher, like a teacher that's doing it, like they're like, well, if she's doing that to him, then we could try it. And yeah, so you don't want that. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna show you and I can tell you.
And then what if the teacher, here's the student trying to do the problem. And what if the teacher kept whispering in his ear, no, don't do that, do it this way, do it this way.
Right.
Would that make sense?
No, because what you helping him for? He thought he knew it all.
Exactly.
So why would God be like, no, don't do that way? I already told you not to do it. So why would I help you figure out a way out of what I already told you not to do? You figure it out. That's your test.
So what's going on right now in the world? Satan has man thinking that he could rule over man.
Right.
What's been the result?
War and everything.
They can't solve
genocide. No, we can't. But somehow, in a way, the Jews, and not all, but they feel like that they make things happen. When I saw parts of the Talmud, the Bible, I'm like, what? How do you think we can fix it? We haven't did it yet.
And so would God go around? Some people say, well, why can't God fix this? Why can't he fix that? It would be like him running around putting band-aids on
everything, right?
That man has messed up. But God has a set time, and by him allowing all this time, without a shadow of a doubt, we know we need him. The angels know we need him, and he knows when it's time to put an end to it.
And I look at that also as like when they talk about like with people being like you being patient and not rushing, because I learned like patience, like rushing can be like if you wait, you can really see what's really going on, and versus if you just put something out there real quick, and then people can switch up and try to change real quick. But if you be patient and wait on God, like you can really get the answers that you really were looking for instead of.
It says that about being hasty. That's a Bible principle.
I know from the Bible thing. That's what I'm saying. I took that like rushing. Yeah, I put that on my Facebook last week. But it was talking about rushing, being a weapon of destruction because you need to wait, patience, be still, hear God.
So let's read Ecclesiastes 8:9.
Okay.
And this is showing what has happened without Jehovah being ruled.
Okay. All of this I have seen, and I applied my heart to every work that has been done under the sun during the time that man has dominated man to his harm. All right, man dominated man, slavery, like that was all even before 1940. So
So it's been going on, and there have been some good men that really wanted to do the right thing, but what happened to them?
They were murdered.
Yeah, exactly, or even influenced,
to turn and right.
So they just can't. They can't. It's not in our DNA to rule over ourselves. Jehovah didn't even design us to do that. Okay, so point number 6, Jehovah cares about our suffering.
Okay. Is God indifferent to our suffering? Consider what King David and the Apostle Peter wrote. Read Psalms 31:7 and 1 Peter 5:7 and then discuss this question. How does it make you feel to know that Jehovah notices and cares about our suffering? Psalms 31:7 says, I will rejoice greatly in your loyal love, for you have seen my affliction. You are aware of my deep distress. And 1 Peter 5:7, while you throw all of your anxiety on him because he cares for you.
So how does this make you feel to know that Jehovah notices and cares about us?
It makes me feel good that I'm not alone, even if I'm alone physically, like in the human sense. I know that he's always with me, and I know that I can pray to him and give him my fears and my anxieties, and that he cares for me. I can trust that he can handle it.
Right. And 1 Peter 5:7.
Oh yeah. While you throw all your anxiety on him because he cares for you.
Yeah, I forgot the picture. I think that picture on the computer comes in.
The picture where it says, without Jehovah as the ruler of the world, what has happened? Or another one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
And it's in.
And it says A, B, C, and D.
So
it says,
what do you see there?
Adam and Eve were perfectly living in paradise with the green, freshest green looking grass, freshest air, no toxins, but they listened to Satan and they rebelled against him. And then after the rebellion, the world became full with sin and murder and hatred and death and everything that's going on right now. And when Jehovah sent Jesus back, he's going to end the sin, the suffering, and death. And once again, we will be able to live perfect in paradise as God intended for us to do. And if they mess up again, I guess starting this cycle over again. Like I don't know, but I don't think it can't be that at that point.
No,
Yeah, it can't be. Yeah, it won't. No, it can't. So, yeah.
Does that give you hope?
Yes, it does. If I can live with no suffering, no none of that, perfect in paradise for 10,000 years, put me there.
It's like we have a do-over,
Right.
The life that we have now that, didn't get to accomplish all we wanted to. We got a do-over. We can, this is not even the real life.
Right.
Not even the real life. And
number 7. God will end all human suffering. Read Isaiah 65:17 and Revelations 21:3 and 4, and then discuss this question. Why is it comforting to know that Jehovah will undo the effects of all the bad things that humans have experienced? Okay. Isaiah 65:17 says, for look, I am creating new heavens and a new earth, and the former things will not be called to mind, nor will they come up into the heart. And Revelations 21:3 and 4. With that, I heard a loud voice from the throne say, look, the tent of God is with mankind, and he will reside with them, and they will be his people, and God himself will be with them. And he will wipe out every tear from their eyes, and death will be no more. Neither will mourning, nor outcry, nor pain be any more. The former things have passed away.
So that first scripture that you read, the former things will not be called to mind. Sometimes people, have been abused or they experience things emotionally and you can't get it out of your head.
Right.
Some people, even commit suicide because they can't get those bad memories out of their head.
Right.
So Jehovah's gonna make those things just.
I mean, he's gonna make a new earth. He's gonna blow this one up and create another one. That's not what he said.
Nothing wrong with the earth, is it?
No.
Nothing wrong with the planet.
There's nothing wrong with the planet. It's wrong with the people on it.
Exactly. So when you read
You
Revelation,
can't even blame the animals.
so
We doing everything to the animals, making them, in the lab and like, so yeah. We gonna make everything how it was because Adam and Eve had the animals.
So when you read Revelation 21, 3 and 4, some people think that's talking about heaven, but how do you know it's not? How do you know it's talking about the earth?
It says, look, the tent of God is with mankind, and he will reside with them.
And so we know that God can't really, because he's too powerful. Nobody can even see God to live. Jesus came to the earth.
Right.
Because we saw him.
Mm-hmm.
And his personality was so much like his father that he taught us what his father was like.
Mm-hmm.
So God can't really live with us.
No.
But when things are going so good for you, you'll feel like God is right here.
Right.
But
I feel that.
The rest of that verse.
Mm-hmm. And what he says, basically, will wipe every tear from your eye. The death will be no more, mourning, no pain, no. Why did this happen to me? Why did I have to lose this person? Why did I have to lose? We won't have to worry about that. We will be happy.
And so the former things will be passed away. Right. So were any of those things ever in heaven?
No.
No. So, but they have always been
on earth.
So that's where it's going to pass away from, the earth.
On earth.
Okay. So let's look at that box there.
Did you know? When Satan first told the first lie, he slandered Jehovah. That is, he damaged Jehovah's reputation as a fair and loving ruler. When Jehovah undoes human suffering in the near future, he will vindicate himself. In other words, he will prove that his rulership really is the best. The vindication of Jehovah's name is a matter of the highest importance in the universe. Matthew 6, 9, and 10, where it says, you must pray then this way, our Father in the heavens, let your name be sanctified, let your kingdom come, let your will take place as in heaven, also on earth.
So why do you think it's Jehovah's name is so important when you think about what did Satan do to Jehovah's name?
He put salt on it. He made it they don't even call him his name anymore. He's Lord. He's some God that I ain't never heard of. He's
and think about what he's doing to his reputation. What do people blame God for?
Everything. They blame God for their family members passing, for their sicknesses, for losing their jobs, for losing their homes, for homeless. They blame God for all that when Satan is who is ruling the world. So you need to blame him.
So when everything is straightened out, God's reputation would be clear.
Would be cleared, and you will know his name. You will put some respect on it. Jehovah. You want people to call you by your name. You don't want to be, hey girl, hey dude. You want to be known by your name. So that like I tell you that all the time. That just really woke me up 2 years ago when I learned, like, why would they remove his name? Why would you change it to Lord? Why would you change it to this? Why would you want people to think Jesus is Jesus, it's just Jesus and God is the same person? Like, no, Jesus spoke in red over here.
So that's why when Jesus,
they want the confusion, so they should let you know that it's not God. God does not want you confused. He wants you to have a clear mind, and so he won't confuse you. This is all the devil's work.
So that's why in Matthew 9, 6, 9, and 10, when Jesus taught us how to pray, the very first thing he said, hallowed be thy name. For God's name to be sanctified, for it to be held holy. So that's
our Father in the heavens. Satan is here.
So, Shante, what if someone were to say to you, suffering is a part of God's purpose for us?
I would say you are a liar. I'm sorry.
You would just say that.
Nah,
I would try to explain.
Yeah, I would. I would say that's not true. That's the devil's plan, and God will send his son back to reclaim, and we won't have suffering no more. Do we know when there will be? No, we don't. But that's why you just have to have the faith and keep praying that you're doing what's right. And if you don't understand, go find the word and try to, just keep God in you. And try to keep the other stuff away. We know it's hard because the other stuff is here. That's the word. And that's why he say, don't stray from him.
And we know we're getting close to the end because
well,
how things are happening.
Oh yes, I can't even talk about it. I talk about it a lot on my social media, just with everything, with the evil, with the black and the white, and the black and the black, and the this and the this and the and then everything in other countries that's going on. It's just like, wow.
So we know we're really close. We're at the threshold. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, so our summary. We're going to read our summary statement.
Satan, the devil, and the first two humans are mainly responsible for the evil in the world. Jehovah cares deeply about our suffering, and he will soon undo it.
Okay, so in review, what lie did Satan, the devil, tell Eve?
He told Eve that God didn't want her to take up the fruit because basically they would learn the truth and know what he knows.
He said that they wouldn't
die. So that definitely was a lie, baby. You would have threw that. If that would have been all other things he said, yeah, you'll know what God know and this and this and this, but you're gonna die. Oh, you can have that, buddy. But of course he didn't do that. That would have been right. Telling them the consequences to what, he didn't want that.
And they gradually started dying in that very day. When they unplugged themselves from Jehovah like a fan, gradually winding down. So how did Adam and Eve's rebellion affect all of us?
We're still living in sin today, suffering and evil and pain and death and sickness and hunger. And
so we inherited.
We inherited from our parents. Our parents, which means we all were birthed from them.
Exactly.
So why the hate against each other? And Janelle, she probably still up asleep. Y'all done seen everybody but her. I don't get it. Cause and then I can say this to y'all because we talked about, who I voted for, and oh Lord, we ain't got to talk about that. See, that's God. I told you, stay out of them politics. But what I'm saying, I don't know if he's the Antichrist. I don't know, but it's just like, I guess there's no. We're not supposed to rule each other. That's the point that I'm trying to get at. So it's like,
and we still have to respect whoever is in office. We have to respect them. And even in the past, Jehovah has used earthly rulers to accomplish his purpose. So
right.
Who knows if he might use Trump to do something before the end comes? We just don't know. We don't. Yeah. But we just have to. We don't put our faith in them. We don't trust them.
Right, and I guess that's what I was trying to get at, and I just want,
But we have, we have to respect them because Jehovah's allowing them to be, and we have a measure of order because of things that are in place, and so we have the fire department, we have the police department, we respect the laws of the land, but when the
laws of the land start coming into the law of God, then it's like
God is ruling.
I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
So guess I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
But then that's y'all to say, oh, you went to jail. Well, I went to jail for serving God, not for
the disciples did. And
right. Did. So when people try to shun people for going to jail, what did they go to jail for? Did they go to jail for a good cause, or was it, because I know a lot of people in the day that went to jail. Some people even went to jail to be saved because that king that can't remember, he put him in jail to save him because his wife wanted him to kill him because he married the brother's wife, and the wife wanted him to be, because he telling him like, you wrong for being with your brother's wife, and she like, oh, you need to kill him. He put him in jail to protect him, like, so yeah.
How do you know that Jehovah cares about our suffering?
Because he's going to come and undo it.
Exactly. And he can undo everything. Every bad thing that has happened, he can undo.
And he didn't cause the suffering. The person that caused it doesn't care. He's sitting back laughing. Every time we make a mistake. Every time we go against God, he's I knew you was gonna do that. Yeah, I got you to do that. You know, so that's why you just got to keep the faith, pray, ask God to forgive you your sins, knowingly and unknowingly. And I mean, that's all we could do because we inherited what Adam and Eve and Satan did. So we were going to be on the wrong path no matter what. Just have to find your way to the right, you know. But we were led astray from the beginning when they took the fruit. So we were never perfect. So when people claim to be perfect, like there's some flaw in everybody, that everyone has going on. So we can't look at this person, oh, that's our savior. And no, God is our savior. No human can bear what he could bear. Do you think a human could bear everything of a person? If all of us just came to this one person, a human, let's put everything on them. Everybody in the world put it on one person. Yeah, right. That's not happening. I have anxiety just thinking about it. Yeah. So no, I don't want to be God. I can't be.
Well, we have enjoyed sitting in on your Bible study. You study with yourself, but I'm so excited to be back with you.
Oh, I am too.
And I was wondering, I don't know if I asked you last time, have you had a chance to see our new dramas on Jesus?
It's 3, right?
Because
it was 3.
It was 3 last time, and then we got 3 more. So we got 4, 5, and 6. Have you seen?
Wait a minute. So the first one, that was like an hour. The next one was an hour. Next one. Okay, tell me what happened to all of them, because I know I sat and watched them. They were kind of shorter.
Okay.
The last 4, the last 3, 4, 5, and 6 are kind of like they're not as long as.
One of them was short. Number 5? Number 5 is like 30 minutes because it's just Jesus giving the Sermon on the Mount.
Oh yeah, I watched all of them. I have.
Okay, and then the last one, you saw him raise the man, the widow's son that had died, right? So you watched all of them?
I did.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. So they're gonna start coming out with 3 every time now instead of the 1.
Next year, I think they just announced 2 episodes, 6, 7, and 8. But there was so much work into making those dramas.
I bet. I actually went back when I watched 4, 5, and 6. I went back to watch 3 because I was kind of, it had been so long, so I went back. Okay. And once I realized, I remember all this, then I went to the others. But yeah,
we really, really enjoyed it. And it's almost like being to the Sermon on the Mount. It was almost like you were sitting there
having the sermon.
And hearing all the things that are in that Sermon on the Mount. People, they've heard things, do unto others, but they never knew that that's where it came from.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's the world today. It's so many religions with conflicting, and when we're all one true God, it's one God. All these different is one, and that's what the confusion. He wants us to be confused. The devil wants us to be confused, so we don't know who to trust.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to coming back again.
Yes. Next Thursday. What is that date? So I can just make sure.
Next Thursday. Well, will be when will school start?
On the 8th. What day is the 8th on? I'm gonna make sure.
8th is on Saturday.
No, then that ain't it then.
Do they start on the 10th maybe? 10th is Monday.
When is the 3rd?
3rd is a Monday.
No, the 4th, I think. They start on the Tuesday.
They start on the Tuesday? Mm-hmm. That won't be long. They start that early?
I think they start on the 4th.
Oh, wow.
Enough where they can start off school at least. And
Do they wear uniforms anymore?
Jalea and Shiloh do, but Jordan and Janelle, the middle school they go to, you can wear regular clothes. It's a arts school. So the other middle schools still wear uniforms.
And what school does Shiloh?
They go to Hattie.
Okay.
And then Jordan and Janelle, it's the same school. Okay. So, but they done outgrew their stuff. So, but at least uniforms are cheaper. So
they are okay.
And then like with Taurus and the touring working, Touring being the manager at 2 shoe stores, and then Taurus working there, so we get the family discount. Because they had a 3 days or 50% off, but Taurus thought DT told us, so he didn't tell me, so we mixed it. But the family discount, but as an employee, you get 30% off anyway, so it works out. And I think this weekend is tax-free weekend too. So yeah,
I'll take care of you.
Oh, we always do. So I was trying to tell people, I'd be sitting back and I just be like, God, you did it again. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still making my merch. And that's my part, what I do, and he working, and that's his part. So I'm about to do some t-shirts, and I'm making cell phone cases. Now I have a cell phone case maker, so I can make different custom cell phone cases. So
yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I made these for Shiloh T-Ball. Then on the back,
Okay.
I made a lot of shirts for baseball parents, tumblers, cups, mugs. So now it's back to school, so I'm trying to start making back to school stuff so people can put in some orders.
I'll let everything say a prayer, and I must be a chicken.
Okay.
Our kind and loving Father in the heavens, Jehovah, as we come to the end of our exciting Bible study today, we appreciate learning so much from the scriptures why evil and suffering exist. We thank Shantae for her love for your word, the Bible, and the effort that she puts in to learning more about you. So we pray that you continue to give her your Holy Spirit so that she will continue to make progress in her journey of getting closer to you. We know we aren't perfect, Father, and we do make mistakes, but we always beg that you please forgive us and help us to be just as forgiving toward others. So help us now to meditate on the things that we have learned today and think about ways that we can share this information tactfully with others, because many have been misled as to why evil and suffering exists. So it gives us an opportunity to really sanctify your name. So once again, we thank you for our study today and pray that you watch over each one of us until we can come together again. We offer our prayer to you in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
Amen. Okay. Hey, y'all ready to? Y'all want to go take them to see the chickens? Jalea and Shiloh? Come on, let's go outside. They coming to see the chicken. Boy, calm down.
I like the big picture.
Chicken good.
Okay.
Your turn. Go stop there, and I'm about to throw the balloon.
Okay. Let me go get them for y'all.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm not. Come on.
Come here, y'all. Here.
Hey, it's
Go get your family.
look at some elephants.
Oh, there's a hen. Somebody asked, does the Bible say obey the Why obey the laws of
No, they said do like they asked do about saying obey.
Yeah, at Romans 13:7.
Romans 13:7 says obey the laws of the land.
You can read that whole chapter though. You know, read the whole chapter. Yeah. You want to come back and see me? No. Yes, this was the first one that we built. Okay. And then when they was just kids. Yeah, me and Ty. So it's like a kid. Uh-huh. Yeah, doors and everything. And then they got
What to go in it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they right here. That's why I was telling the guys they right here. Yeah. To stay cool. And then around 7:30, so they go in on their own.
Oh.
Like that's go in on their own.
Mama, I want that.
What do they eat?
They eat well that's their water, and we have them chicken feed like grit, and they have they like I'll show you the food in there. But you know they like to find their own stuff in the grass and stuff too. We also give them like egg shells because when they start laying eggs, it'll make the shells be hard. Because when they first start laying them, the eggs may not come out hard. It is a lot we've learned. But yeah, so when it rains, they like to find the worms and stuff like that. But Ruru, come here. They don't want to pick out this. Right. Oh yeah. You gonna make the noise for her? Yes. Get him to do it.
So y'all are woken up in the morning.
Oh yeah. Cause like I said, Ty get off at 4:30 in the morning from the third shift. He get here about 5. But within the next 30 minutes, he making noise. The other one haven't started doing it yet. That's Honey. That's a girl.
Yeah, it's not him. That's Cinnamon.
Oh, Cinnamon is the boy.
No,
That's a boy.
that's the girl.
We ain't gonna have no boy named Honey.
Pretty. White one.
The white one, see that one was
Mama,
tricky because it's a mixture of two different birds. So Ty kept thinking it was a rooster. So we done took her back to them twice. And I done like, babe, that's a hen. We keeping her. I chose her. It's a hen. We realize it's a hen. But since she a mixture, she looks
the girl.
she looks different.
Mama, Cinnamon is the girl.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. And Honey is the what you call it?
No.
Honey is just like regular honey.
And then the black and white one, she's scary. She ain't gonna even come. And then the all black one is the female of his that we went. When we went back, they gave us another one, and then we purchased one. Because the chickens $5, and then the hens $25 and up if they're already laying. And then people come and get the roosters just to eat, of course. Because like I said, you don't need a rooster. So she was like, I love my rooster. So when people come to her to get the rooster, she don't like that. Be like, but you know. So you gonna do it when we come in.
Can I go see my room?
Well, so then don't take them then. I don't want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's y'all song? Sing y'all song for.
You can do better than my daddy. Nobody can do better than
It ain't no can. If nobody grew better than my daddy, for real. But yeah, they made up the whole song. Okay, you forgot. Well, I enjoyed our lesson.
Look, that all turned upside down.
Of course. Mama. What?
That's my baby.
I need to plug this phone up. It's gonna die.
Well, we look forward to next week.
Yes, I do too. I do too.
Oh, my tablet.
Oh, yeah, the touch.
Her. It's cute.
No, I missed my papa.
Yeah, we'll get this popular. Let's see,
Mama,
what?
when you die, do the soul come out of your life? And then it looks like some floating up.
No, you don't see none of that. No, that's not what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just
You're not gonna see the soul. Yep, you're gonna die. And then when God come back, send Jesus back, you'll be with him. So I can't explain it, but we have to put you up.
No, that's how it's supposed to work. And here's the bottle. If you could put water in it, drink, and then drink the water, it drinks the water, and it drinks the water, and then it pees. That's what. So you feed it. That's what.
It's on. Okay.
And the two.
Okay.
I mean, it's
I done showed you something, but I didn't know if there's things like that. Okay. I'm about to show you some stuff, okay?
it's something about death too.
Okay. I'm gonna show y'all a cartoon about this, okay?
I'm gonna put milk in it.
Oh, you're not.
But it's actually drinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. Y'all be safe. Tell your husband I said, hey. All right, y'all. Yeah, I forgot about my Bible lesson today. I didn't, but I actually started my live later than I was supposed to. But I did intend on recording my Bible lesson. So I hope y'all enjoyed that and understand that why evil
Mama,
happens.
you close this phone. Oh.
It's not because of God. It's closed, man. Get back down. Hold up. I've left this grease on. Hold on. Down.
Mama, when I feed, I have to put, oh my God, remember, oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, let's get back on the computer now.
Oh,
You all add you back to the stage.
oh my goodness.
Okay, y'all, we back. My phone died, so I had to end that live. But we back to get into this Officer Tatum. Yeah, we still not letting up because he's the reason that evil
evil suffering exists, because he's knowing that this is wrong, that there was wrongdoing, but yet he wants to act like nothing happened. And that's what's wrong with the world today. Let me go to it. To the one that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe. Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe. Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe. Yeah. I black mom on a mission. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she can make what you want, but it come with a cost, cause it's made at its fullest. Did you forget she the mother of 6, so it always be lit? Yeah, you know how we do it. Do it all on this channel, the vlogs and more, and you always put on with new music. You got this channel and other channels, but it's never a problem, we know what you choosing. Mayo gang is the truest. Sticking together like glue, yeah, we look like a movement. Keep her name and her viewers out of your stream, cause she'll monetize off of you, stupid. Every day it's a movie, filming the life of a mother right on your computer. Mukbang and the coolest, unboxing moments, good energy, what we influence. Journey, Jalea, Janelle, the female of Stooges, they sisters, stay with me, that's 3. Shallow somewhere in the mix, the youngest but act like the oldest, just wait and you'll see. Then you got TJ and Ty, the 3rd and 2nd oldest. Wait, hold up, then there was me. Last but not least, we just got the adults, and you know that's my boss and fiance Tyrese. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she I'm not talking slavery, main slut, hit her from the back, the talking she can save it, same stuff, still ain't got no cape, these hoes I will not save them, I be living rent-free in they head, I still cannot explain it, bad temper, TJ he don't talk, but know my nigga dangerous, fast trigger, shoot it out the coupe, but I forgot to aim it, mad niggas still be on my dick, I got they bitch complaining, just don't press me about a hoe please, they all for entertainment, little bitch tryna get to know me, we still didn't fall like strangers, might go back to the old me, I swear I'll never claim them, I'll take my nuts to go please, but she wanna fuck on camera. $1,000 sheets, you need the shower, let her wear your manners. Breadcrumbs, let's go make a toast, cause I'm in this bitch jamming. Red rum, no I'm not a killer, but I'll shoot by my family. Dead thumbs, like I'm on controller, the weed got my hands cramping. I just find a beat and then I kill it, I'm a lethal weapon. Said I'm the one, only when we fucking, when she need a set, he got a gun. Bitch, I got one too, so let a nigga test. No Saint Laurent, my bitch is designer, take off them accessories. White, blue, rose, gold, diamonds, and inside my necklace. Big mouth, as long as they don't touch me, I won't catch domestic. Pinned down, I can never cuff, but Lil' Ho got arrested. Lit now, they ask me where I'm going, bitch in my direction. Lil'
Okay, y'all, we're gonna get into and this is it's coming from Chronicles. It's not like playing other people's content, but I don't have the other videos. I have it this my screen recorded the audio from the boat and all that, but I don't know how I'm gonna share it. But I want y'all to see this one.
Mama, what's your birthday?
Girl. Hold up, y'all.
Sounds like his name being called among the passengers on the boat that reportedly left Horn Island at 4:31 p.m. An hour and a half after his self-proclaimed best friend claimed he last saw him.
The last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock.
Why would Nolan's name question about Nolan possibly being deceased?
I called Bart that morning. I was like, hey, man, can you take your boat out? On the way out, I went with my buddy Bart. So Bart pulled up at the dock.
By MDMR and later enhanced to remove the dispatcher's voice and hold music, mainstream media as well. Many truly seeking justice for Nolan can clearly hear what sounds like his name being called among the passengers on the boat that reportedly left Horn Island at 4:31 p.m. An hour and a half after his self-proclaimed best friend claimed he last saw him.
The last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock.
Why would Nolan's name be called if he was not on the boat and allegedly left on the beach? Why would someone ask, is he dead? And most important, had no idea just how intricate of a player he was when it came to the Nolan Wells case. As more information comes to light, it's becoming clear that Bart may have played a much bigger role in the events surrounding that day than many people initially realized. Now, Bart previously said, hey, I just wanted you to know Nolan was a friend of mine. I want justice and facts to come out. I just want you to know I live in Wyoming and I haven't been in past Christian for over a year. I grieve for Nolan and want the same as everyone else. Thank you for your support.
Hello? Yeah, there's lots of people breathing on the boat.
My dad, which is also Bart Emerson, I'm a junior, he kicked at the University of Florida, 1992-96. And then he's always wanted me to kick, and then I started it going into my 8th grade year.
Generational skills passed down from father to son, and Junior puts them to good use.
Now, it's being said that Bart either dated or still is dating Katie.
And Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms, Katie. Katie. And Katie, Nolan was sitting there, and the last time I saw him, I looked at Nolan, and Nolan was like shaking his head, laughing, and I was like, dude, you crazy.
Nolan was walking towards Wyatt's boat. I was walking in the opposite direction towards my boat. And I dabbed Nolan up. I made a slick comment about something, actually about the girl that he was with. I made a slight comment to him. I was joking around, and I kept going.
So we want to know, what is the joke about Katie that two of Nolan's alleged self-proclaimed best friends have so much to say and are laughing about him being around her?
So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water. She's sitting in the water and Nolan's arms are under the water and he's carrying her from under the water, but her head's still out of the water. Nolan's head's still out of the water, and I was looking at both of them. So.
Oh, so he's kind of like holding her.
Right.
Kinda like,
in the water, though.
Like we grown, right?
Yeah,
There's two people in the water. They feeling each other.
Right.
Like meaning feeling they like each other.
Right.
And
that was obvious.
he's a little more close to her, and they're kind of having a moment.
Correct.
Not saying and not insinuating that it's sexual, but
no, of course not.
They're together. They like each other. You looking at him, you like, bro, you crazy because you know that he like her and he's hanging out with her.
Yeah, right.
Now, these two are not only connected through Katie. Bart also knew Nolan as a former Ocean Springs football teammate. Bart Evanston Jr. is a talented punter whose football career has taken him from the Mississippi Gulf Coast to becoming one of the top punters in the country. Bart currently attends the University of Wyoming, where he is in his senior year. Now, with such a promising career in football, you can only imagine the length some might take to make sure that Evanston Jr.'s name stays far away from this case as possible. Unfortunately for him, his name appears in the missing person report prepared by MDMR Marine Patrol. According to Warren, Edmonston's boat was among the 3 vessels brought to Eli Jackson's grandparents' home before more than 20 people boarded.
It's where Nolan and probably 20 other kids got on the boat. So it's not just Nolan and 3 other kids.
The push to prove the innocence for these guys seems to be the very thing that's going to get them locked up. Now, they loaded up on July 4th and headed towards Horn Island around 9:56 a.m.
We had 20 plus people on the spread between our 3 boats. It's not like we didn't ask Nolan or we just left Nolan. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with. And the girls witnessed that too.
Yeah.
Something obviously happened on the boat that day. Something happened to where Nolan did not come back. Something happened to where these men were like, damn it, Bart. There was a lot of commotion going on that boat. Everyone got silent as soon as the dispatcher got on. But it's something Bart did to piss everybody off. And a couple of times I heard, I killed him. So I go back and I read Katie's sister Gracie's post, and she said Katie had a conversation and assumed that Nolan was getting ready to get on the boat he came out in. Katie made it home. He was safe because my brother and sister-in-law went and got her. Now I question the wording. Katie was safe. Safe from what? This is an island that nothing was really happening on. You guys are a community, right? What happened that your brother and sister-in-law, who were not on the island, because by your account, they went and got her. Where did they go get her from? And why didn't she ride back with the people that she allegedly came with? According to Tatum, this is the boat when it was allegedly getting ready to be towed by Bart. There's 2 females, one here and one here.
I'm tired of us Black people being hunted. And I am an audio engineer. I've been editing audio since 2011. The parts that sounded kind of low.
Yes, we were at Horn Island. Yes.
Who is the female that's afraid to go home and why?
Yes. We were at Horn Island. Yes. It's 17 foot of water. We were in 31 foot of water.
Takes a trained ear to hear this audio, because when I went back and listened to my enhanced version, I could hear it.
I don't have the tag on here. It got ripped off.
There's a lot more that happened on that boat that they're not wanting to tell. We're getting down to the bottom of it.
Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update and just a few questions, okay? So the coordinates that Wyatt gave to Vicky when the boat was sinking are in a shallow area of Horn Island. So it doesn't make sense. How was he sinking? He said his boat was he said it was in 31 feet of water. If you coordinates, the point that I have on this graph, this is shallow water. You can literally see sandbar below. Now, point 2 is where the Cajun Navy responded, was looking, and point 3 is where the now we know he was weren't in an area that was sinking, right? Now, here's something else. Officer Race Batum Tatum is saying that the audio, you just hear what you want to hear. He's saying it's now been confirmed by TMZ that it left. But the reason everybody says, why would the kids say all this stuff? You know, Charles from TMZ says it, because if you listen closely, the minute Wyatt starts talking, everybody hushes up. Everything important was said before they realized that Wyatt is on that call. Another thing, if somebody was allegedly out of town on this day, why was their name listed on the report, and why would his name be called out in this audio? Here's the thing. He says, we're going down, we're sinking. So if that is true, why would Jerry Ackerson, your grandfather, cancel the tow? Why would you cancel the Coast Guard if you are sinking? Wouldn't you think the grandfather, who's the owner of that boat, and those are his grandkids, would want to just make sure those kids were safe? Why would you cancel the tow? This seems like an alibi phone call to me. Now, you can hear on the recording, he tells somebody, jump in and pull the plug. Now, if you pull the plug on the hull, that means the boat will start to fill with water. And this only works if the boat is moving, and then water will drain out. But their boat was not moving when he yells, jump out. Now, this leads people to allegedly believe that they weren't even on the boat. And another thing, there's a person of interest, allegedly Griffin Miles, who owns a boat detailing company who they think could have been allegedly the person who was cleaning the boat. This just goes under things that make you go, why would Wyatt give coordinates saying they're sinking when they are literally in 4 to 8 feet of water, not sinking? Ask yourself that. Secret Service, Sam out. Samson for president of the world.
So after all of that, now the audio has been released. Cito has never publicly claimed that it was altered. The narrative is shifting again. We are now being told that Nolan was still on the island after his friends left in the 3 boats, and that he was seen drinking heavily. However, that directly conflicts with what his self-proclaimed best friend previously said.
Drinking. Everybody was drinking. Most of everybody. And I mean, Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him.
According to ABC, witnesses told investigators that 18-year-old Nolan Wells had been drinking heavily with friends on Horn Island in Mississippi, according to a document with preliminary information from the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources. The document, a description sent on July 5th by the Marine Patrol as part of attempts to find Wells after he went missing, was an email that listed basic information for Wells, including his physical description, as searchers scanned the island for signs of him after he went missing on July 4th. And that's real crazy because just 14 days ago, Sheriff Ledbetter also spoke to ABC. And when asked whether alcohol or drugs may have played a role in Wells's death, Ledbetter declined to speculate. He said, of course, the rumors are out there. He said, we don't respond to rumors. We respond to facts. So how did ABC get that from Ledbetter and then turn around and put this information out? And I want to know, how are emails getting out regarding conversations with witnesses when the DA said silence in the Nolan Wells case is required by law, not indifference?
I also understand that many people have questions about why more information has not been released publicly. In Mississippi, the rules of professional conduct restrict the information a prosecutor can release during an investigation. Our restraint in communicating facts and evidence is not an effort to keep the truth from the public. It is an effort to protect the integrity of this investigation and the grand jury proceeding. As your district attorney, I have an ethical obligation to avoid public statements that could influence witnesses, prejudice a proceeding, or compromise the fairness of the legal process. My obligation extends to and requires me to use reasonable care to ensure investigating agencies avoid making those statements and releasing information as well. These rules exist to protect the search for the truth, not to prevent it.
So if that's the case, then why is information coming out in regards to Nolan being heavily drunk on the island, according to what 2 witnesses are saying, and not according to what toxicology is saying? Where's the toxicology report? Now that it seems like investigators are working against the family and not actually for the family, new subpoenas have been issued to various social media companies and a location tracking app in connection with pending litigation related to the death of Nolan Xavier Wells. On Tuesday, Mississippi-based attorney Gary Bufkin filed subpoenas to obtain information from accounts associated with the 18-year-old student athlete on Snapchat, WhatsApp, TikTok, Meta platforms, and the location tracking app Life 360, according to the records reviewed by the Sun Herald. And while we're at it, I also want to let you know that multiple people have received letters giving notice of an anticipated civil lawsuit by the family of Nolan Xavier Wells. Here is the letter that was sent to Judge Ashley Cole. It's basically stating that the attorneys that are representing Nolan Xavier Wells sent this letter to her because they are investigating Nolan's death and that she needs to reasonably anticipate litigation. The letter legally requires Judge Cole, her family members, and anyone acting on her behalf to preserve all potentially relevant evidence, including electronically stored information. It also warns that destroying, deleting, altering, or failing to preserve evidence could be considered spoliation and may result in court sanctions, unfavorable evidentiary rulings, or instructions allowing a jury to draw a negative conclusion. This letter is not an accusation or proof of wrongdoing. It is a formal demand to ensure that potentially important evidence remains intact. Something definitely happened that day on Horn Island or on the way leaving Horn Island. Regardless of what, we need to find out what happened to Nolan Wells, and some arrests need to be made. What I need to do is hear from you. What do you think about everything going on in the case of Nolan Wells? Leave a comment and we'll talk about it down below.
Okay, y'all. So now that we've been updated on, as far as the case, the audio recording where you can hear them talking about, is he dead? No, wake up, wake the fuck up. What did you do, Bart?
Is different. I increased my gain by 5. So it's dramatically louder than whatever Tatum is currently playing and whatever he's hearing. So Tatum can't even hear the audio because Tatum is still where the parts already came and went, right? The audio already came off. So Tatum spent all of yesterday telling us the audio was fake. The Nolan Wells TMZ confirmed, no, the audio is real. Tatum took his tap dancing behind to that computer and loaded up that live stream and proceeded to run narratives and tried to debunk and lie about an audio that he once claimed was fake. Now he's acknowledging the audio is real. Now he's trying to tell us that we ain't hear what we heard. So here is Officer Tatum trying to run PR and narrative and try to make us believe that we ain't hear what we heard. Let's go.
No, it's full of crap. And before we get to any of that, we're going to talk about all that. Before we get to all of that, we're going to talk about new updates in the Nolan Wells case, the phone call that everybody been asking me to review. I've had an opportunity to review it as much as I can. We had some contact from the family, and also TMZ did an incredible job at explaining what that really was all about. We'll get to it.
Bro, we just heard the explanation from TMZ. Did TMZ do, after what we just watched, did TMZ do an incredible job? Or did TMZ acknowledge that they heard exactly what we heard? Oh my God, Nolan, no, he's dead. But TMZ says we should not listen to our ears. Maybe we're just hearing it wrong. We hear a thing wrong because y'all heard the same thing we heard. Now, here is Tatum acknowledging that the audio is real. but he's gonna try to, in real time, make you believe that you're not hearing what you're hearing.
Put on the Officer Tatum show.
I want everybody in this room to have that same spirit.
Nigga, it's just
If you're just starting, just go and check it out. See if it's something you're interested. We'll say more in a written form about bugging my team. Let's get into this. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's saying, B. Tatum, what do you think about the audio? What do you think about the audio? What do you think about this newfound audio? First and foremost, and I may have alluded to this before we went to the weekend, but when I heard it, I turned the volume up as loud as I could, and then
I'll bet.
Right.
You're the one who ain't hear that audio, right? Now is you okay? That's the
Right now he didn't hear it, but same thing like with the Charlie Kirk case and everything that's going on. Like you talking about, it's clear evidence that Tyler Robinson took the shot. You can see it in 4K video footage. No, you cannot. That same grainy footage that we've been seeing. Yes, Bible study is over with. Yes, Bible study is over with. You can catch the replay on why this evil and suffering exist. It's a very great lesson, and we seen examples right now, like that Bible lesson with exactly what I'm talking about today. People that's refusing to see the evil. Yeah, so of course you didn't hear it, Tatum. I'm not going to call you officer. He definitely was not an officer. And if there were any cases that you were over while you was an officer for 6 months, they need to reopen all them cases. Oh yeah, I seen it and I got that in the queue. That's next, love. That's next. This is short. I got that one in the queue.
To this before we went to the weekend, but when I first heard it, I turned the volume up as loud as I could. I didn't hear none of that stuff they were saying.
The other vertical love lesson.
And then Nolan was not on the boat during this situation. And if he was on the boat during this situation, and there was an altercation that happened, everybody and their mama.
So you peep how they don't explain.
Yeah. Yes. All right, vertical. I'll be back. Computer is doing something. Hold up. Yeah, you everywhere, boo. Is somebody else live? Because I feel like you heard a little bit of the Bible study. Don't you know that's my first Bible study back with them since before the move. And October, November, I think was my last study with them. So I was so happy to study with them. I definitely was. Good. Don't be nosy. Stay right here with me. Keep the comments coming. Even if you put one letter for every comment, the more comments I have, the more YouTube keep me in the algorithm. So you can put I, then your next comment HEAR, like how you just wrote. I heard a little of the Bible study was nice. Do a comment for each letter. IHEA. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Always. What? We don't know. That never happened. Nah. People heard that same audio, and millions of people said, we heard this too. So just because a few tap dancers ain't hear it and a few white supremacists ain't hear it does not mean y'all about to get to skate by and then quickly pivot the conversation. You peep how they get our evidence for wrongdoing and foul play. Then they quickly pivot from, nah, that's not true. And then they quickly pivot to, how about this? Nah, we're not addressing whatever type of skill out of context, photos or whatever you guys, we not addressing that. Address the audio first. Address why they were saying, oh,
right,
he's dead.
Wait,
get up. Address why. Answer that. Answer that. Right. The what ifs. Right. 2 weeks. We play what ifs with y'all. That audio has released, bro.
Not what if.
We not playing what ifs no more with y'all, bro. We not playing what ifs with y'all. I understand the what ifs. We not playing the what ifs with y'all, bro. Sorry.
On my computer,
we not doing the. Why was that audio? You'll see that.
Who you don't like, Flacco or Tatum? Because I don't like neither one of them. I'm just using his video. Happy Thursday. I really had somebody else's video to use, but you know, because he be flip-flopping too. But he right about Officer Tatum in this instance, so we gonna let him ride out with this little bit.
Say it. So you explain why the audio said it. Sorry, we're not doing it. What ifs? It's not happening. We're not doing it.
And thousands of people would have seen it because they're right there at Horn Island with 100 boats and thousands of people right there. But
it could be the
when his life was taken, whether it's a drowning or whether somebody killed him, these kids.
How he has softened up his stance, people. Yo, now understand this. How he has softened up his stance.
Here, blah 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 blah. Now all of a sudden it's foul play, but these white boys aren't the ones that done it. Like, are you kidding me? I hope that check was worth your soul, officer, non-detective, non-officer Tatum. Because,
there is, that's the tell-all sign you need, but we put in belt to butt. We have not softened our stance, not once. We haven't, listen, we have,
officer. So now you talking about this possible foul play because y'all trying to lie, talking about he had cocaine in his system and all that. Y'all just, it's sad to try to defame somebody's name. Yeah, girl. Well, we sure can't complete an autopsy with no lung, no neck, no toxicology, no stomach content. We can't. So you gotta wait on their fraudulent. Yeah, girl. Exactly. They said it was coupling system. Officer Tatum said that. I can show you that video. Officer Tatum said that. All right, let me find it. I mean, like I said, if the person is speaking the truth, yeah. Now we're talking about Tatum possibly to be sued because he was alleging, that he said that it's going to be a lot of cocaine found. Okay, so Nolan Wells family say they're gonna investigate that call or whatever. And let's see. What is it what he said? Go back to my history. I'm trying to find. Yeah, he said a whole lot of stuff. Like, I went down there and I talked to them boys. Them boys was innocent. Like, what? Are they? Are they? I'm looking for a job. I've watched so many days on videos. It's crazy. Okay, let's see what Godfrey had to say. Now, I don't agree with everything Godfrey do and say either, but I liked his thing.
My messenger, talking about I hate my people, I hate my race. And you want me to take up a people that's wrong just because they black. I have said from the very beginning, I support doing it. So I'm not going to hate people because of the color of their skin. I could have sworn that our ancestors fought.
Trust, Godfrey talks about the tragedy surrounding Nolan Wells and attacks former police officer Brandon Tatum for his response to the case.
Right.
Can we stop blaming white people? Man, listen, I would love to blame black people. I would love to, but unfortunately, you did it. I mean, like Officer Tatum, I fucking hate this dude. He's so horrible that somebody's son has been murdered. But to be playing games with somebody's son who was murdered, you playing games, dude. You talk too fucking much. That dude
18 and accusing him of making millions by regularly taking positions against Black people. Personalities like Tatum become successful by reassuring conservative audiences that racism is exaggerated and that Black victims are often responsible for whatever happens to them.
Well, you know, in Israel, they spit on him. This little girl spat on him in Israel. Let me tell you something. I was looking at this guy. I Googled his net worth. It's like $11 million.
But I pay you for that. It's lucrative being a coon. He's a lucrative coon. It's very lucrative to be a coon. Sambo's have calories. Answer my chip head asking $1 million Black insanity. Doesn't even sound right. He likes self-hating. He really does, and I don't believe him.
And he sounds.
That is where Godfrey's frustration comes from. The discussion then became broader than Tatum. Godfrey warned young Black people about repeatedly placing themselves in isolated environments, climbing, arguing that Black people sometimes need community and backup around them.
And I keep telling Black kids, stay away. Do not be the only Black kid with these white people. We just have to detox from that. And white people can't be mad at what I'm saying because people are missing when we're around you.
Virginia is bad. Like,
women are getting taken.
Yeah.
They're taking organs and all kinds of shit.
Like they're finding people like hanging from the trees, and they're like literally saying like they're like suicides. Like, when was the last time you?
Black kid is stringing themselves up by themselves.
It's messed up, bro. It's really messed up. Like,
no, they're not doing. And so Black kid people still being hung. So like, especially with this whole Trump thing, racism has been all around. But they're really like doing early. You guys are playing games. All you self-hating Black people, keep playing. Have some backup. I'm just saying, have some backup for now on. I'm not saying you can't be friends with your white friends, but I'm not.
I'll pull you over, keep your hands where they can see you.
Yeah.
Put your hand, yes, sir. No, can't go out with a bunch of white kids by yourself. Because the bottom line is they don't know how to keep you safe.
Godfrey also discussed the record from sinking boat. Is apparently been heard asking the dead and how do we cover it up?
What I'm hearing extremely difficult process emotionally. I needed to take it out most to me occurred very early in the call.
I apologize. It's buffering, y'all. I'm trying. Okay, take your parent call, Lovelace.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking.
Me occur very early in the call, like right at the top of the call.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership. Shut the fuck up!
The lady, there's a lady, the sound lady. I don't know why. Did you see her video?
Yeah.
She was talking too fucking long.
Oh, yeah.
First of all, I was afraid for her because I was like, she's talking too long, exposing herself, first off. But she took so long to play the thing. And so, but I'm glad, but it says no get
When
arrested.
someone said, Bart, what did you do?
Get on the mic. Vision, you too far back.
Like someone said, like some guy named Bart, like he's involved somehow in the audio, like the one you're talking about.
Right.
There's like someone said like, Bart, what did you do or something like that.
Yeah, and they said, how do we cover it up and stuff like that?
Yeah.
It said, no, like Nolan, no, something is dead or something. So this is great that this lady was able to do this.
That recording does not prove exactly what happened. Its authenticity, context, and speakers still need to be properly established, but the claims are disturbing enough to demand.
Just got it.
It was on the call. It was on. So they were on the boat, and the boat was sinking. Reporting that the boat is sinking.
Yeah, I hope they round these clowns the fuck up, and they get the coroner that was hiding shit, took the missing people.
The judge,
the judges. I hope all these motherfuckers rot in hell. I hope they get them all. That's why we got to stay on their necks. And shout out to the people that have been online that are giving up, like Secret Service Sam is killing it. Secret Service Sam, you got so many different people. King Genty is killing it. Jolly Ginger. There's a lot of cats that are really, really
Exactly. Honey, we got to round these people up because they definitely did something. Like he said, why would they be mentioning Nolan's name if he's not on the boat? And why would they be mentioning Bart's name if he wasn't on the boat? All right, come on now. It said, Nolan's family disputes Officer Tatum's interview. Oh, yeah, we're finna watch that. I didn't see this. This is on News Nation. Let's see.
With the 18-year-old who was found dead after boating with his dead after boating with his friends on 4th of July weekend. Wells' parents and their attorney, Ben Crump, spoke with Chris Cuomo earlier tonight, and Nolan's mother said there's one question she wants answered. Watch.
At the end of the day,
We would want what any parent would want, which is answers to find out what happened.
They also listened to part of an interview that Brandon Tatum did with one of Nolan's friends, and here's how Nolan's stepfather responded to it.
You heard that kid Trace in the interview. Do you know him? Do you recognize him?
No, I don't. Just because you park your vehicle in someone's yard doesn't mean that they have to know you. Sounds more to me like he's more focused on getting people to know him and getting away from the fact that his so-called best friend is not here anymore.
Brandon Tatum is the host of The Office.
People that came and probably parked that car in the front, and I'm not talking about recently, but I'm talking about when he was younger. Friends came over where our maid didn't know them. They may parked out in the front, or so I can definitely believe that they may didn't know him. They could have known of you. That don't mean they know you, and definitely can't be nobody's child's best friend if the parents don't even know you. What kind of best friend are you? Because my daughter is 7 and I know who her best friend is. But
just mentioned he spoke with some of Nolan's friends. He joins us now. Brandon, thank you for being here. So first, just your reaction to stepfather saying he doesn't recognize his friend Trace, who you interviewed, basically alleging that you didn't know him very well at all, if at all.
It's slightly disappointing. I mean, I don't know these people, to be honest. I don't know who's really friends or not. I'm just going off of what Tracy told me. But Tracy did share pictures.
Exactly. But yet you down there bootlicking. Talking about these boys are innocent. Those boys didn't do nothing. I went down there and talked to those boys. And those boys said this. And those boys said that. Now all of a sudden his parents done came out and they talking about, well, I didn't know those boys. I'm just going off of what they told me. We know.
Of him with Nolan at prom. He told me he not only just parked the car outside, he had been over Nolan's house multiple times. And he also gave Nolan a ride to school on multiple occasions. So it's very decent. I don't know, and literally the emotion. I literally caught it.
Fake cries, fake.
To consider the fact that he believed he was friends with Nolan. It's very, very shocking to me, and I don't know, or are they just
videos? You said that the parents was trying to get money, sir. You said that in one of your own videos, you was like their money grill. You can be talking about Benjamin Crump and Al Sharpton, which I ain't fond of them either, and I ain't never seen nobody get justice with them being a lawyer. But that's not what we talking about. We talking about Nolan and these fake friends that just because they parked in somebody's house, in front of somebody's house for 2-3 days and came over somebody's house multiple times or picked somebody up for school does not mean that the parents know him as their child's best friend. Well, if this was your best friend, sir, then why was he left on the island and came up dead, but all y'all made it back? I'll wait.
And of course, his mother, any parent would want to know what happened, and she expressed that. But there are motives with Ben Crump and his history. There are lawsuits now suing his friends and social media companies fueled by Ben Crump. Do you think that he's helping this family or hurting them in their quest for answers?
Well, Katie, I think he's destroying the reputation of this family and also hurting this investigation.
And what do you think you doing when you went down there and caught? What do you think you are doing? These boys told me that They saw Nolan last time at 3:00. So how would they know what he did? You know, he could have been with that girl off and this. But now all of a sudden, oh, I don't know those boys. I'm just going off what they told me. All y'all are destroying the case. You, Coonan, and Al Sharpton them. Too many distractions. Too many. Just think with the Charlie Kirk case. Y'all talking about we saw 4K footage of Tyler Robinson take the shot. Y'all ain't seen 4K footage of nothing because 4K footage does not exist because Tyler Robinson didn't do it. But you, Coonan, once again, I can't even say you Coonan because Israel is allegedly, over the whole Charlie Kirk thing. So I don't know what you're doing. I guess Turning Point USA, I guess they gave you a check and then you wrote them a check for $500,000. What do you $500,000 for? She made $40 million the day Charlie died. 75,000 in merch sales and all these millions. His insurance policy was $20 million alone, I think, for her. He was paying $350,000 a month on the insurance premium. Do y'all hear me? $350,000 a month for an insurance premium. That lady said she don't need no money. So if anybody grifting, Erica Kirk is grifting. These people get on my nerves.
The fact that he put out the autopsy prematurely when law enforcement didn't even put out the autopsy is it can convolute the investigation. Now, when you don't know what they're saying, they saw it, or have they just to believe it early because I don't know it personally, to believe that she would just lie.
You want to believe his mother.
Why would
you want them white boys to be innocent and they're not? What you mean you want to believe his mother? We ain't got no choice but to believe her. If she said she didn't know them boys, she didn't know them. Hell, but you went out on a limb to believe those white boys that they left Nolan on the island and that they didn't have nothing to do with what happened to him. He just simply drowned. You can just believe them without a shadow of a doubt, but for some reason his mama, well, I want to believe her, but what? Right, $350,000 for a policy, baby. I need that just period to live on.
she communicate with Nolan? I mean, with Warren and their family. They showed me text messages. They showed me phone calls where they called and reached out. Now you want to subpoena phones and do things like that, which are going to take, I don't know, months for it to come out, and they may not even be granted. I mean, you got to think Nolan was an adult. He wasn't a kid. So some of these social media platforms may not even grant them access to this account if they don't have somewhat of a legal search warrant. So I just wish that they would have come together as a community and got to the bottom of this, got information, and then shared it to the public instead of, making it a divisive thing up front.
Yeah. Brandon, we're still waiting on the toxicology report, but from interviews with Nolan's friends, we do know that drinking heavily was involved, and that Nolan was.
Why is the toxicology report taking so long? My brother's toxicology report was back very quickly. Why is it taking so long? The toxicology report should have been back. 2 autopsies have been done, but for some reason, no toxicology is. All right, tell it to somebody that's believing these lies. Satan. Me and God not believing them.
Was drinking, and you have on good authority that drugs potentially could have been involved as well. You also visited the island. Just what are your takeaways from what we know about the conditions there? At
this point, and I always encourage people to wait until the full investigation is out before you make a conclusion or a determination.
Wait until the full investigation is done. Sir, you done came to a conclusion already a long time ago. Why everybody else gotta wait till everything is out? You not waiting. The hypocrisy. So I wish everybody would just wait till everything come out. You ain't waiting.
of whether somebody's guilty or not. Going out to Horn Island was very.
Wait till all the evidence is out. Did you give Karmelo Anthony the same grace, Officer Tatum?
Mama, why does this car sound like it? Oh, look.
Hurry up.
Like this.
Well, I always want to hear something on the game when I'm live. The game not paying me. But anyway, that's my baby. You want to play games. But did you give Karmelo Anthony that same grace? Hell no, I don't want to go to that island. No, ma'am. But guess what? If I was on the island, my phone with me. Y'all know I take pictures, videos of everything. If I drop my phone, okay, it's waterproof. Oh, well. So that whole thing, and everybody leaves their phones on the boat, whatever. Tell that to somebody else that's listening, because I'm not. Because I ain't leaving my phone. I don't care if I'm on a 4-inch circumference circle in the middle of the ocean. I'm gonna have my phone. Yeah. Put me on a circle of sand or island. 4 centimeters. No, give me a little bigger. Give me 12. Just give me a 12 inches circumference in the middle of the ocean. Y'all gonna come back and get me though. But give me that. I got my phone, and guess what? I'm recording. Who cares about service being limited? I still can record. My camera is not gonna stop working because the service is limited. My camera gonna work. My camera is still gonna work. My camera is still going to work with no service, and then I can upload my pictures and videos later. I'm not leaving my phone on nobody's boat, at home, in my car, at Warren's house, at Wyatt's house. My phone is going to be with me on the island. I'm taking pictures. I'm taking Snapchat, saving them in the Snap, because you can do snaps and save them and upload them later. Like, who they think they fooling? Baby, I'm on the phone. I was on a underground river tour. An underground river. It was freshwater river. Thought we were on a boat. We wasn't on a boat. We were swimming it. But guess what I had? My phone in a waterproof case. Recorded me almost drowning and everything. Yep. So the point that I'm trying to say, I'm going to have my phone with me. And then what you said, and then when his mama talking about when nothing on his phone, I think she was saying because Snapchats was deleted and stuff. If they had his body and didn't have his code, if he had fingerprint or eye recognition, I mean, they didn't find his body till 2 days after he went missing. They could have used it to open up his phone. I'm just saying. Maybe I watch too much true crime, but I'm just saying I watched a show killed somebody, opened up their eyes like this, opened up their phone, got everything that they needed out of it. I saw another movie where they cut off the person's finger and took it with them so they could always open up the phone. What are you talking about? I have in my phone. No service or not. So when y'all find the phone, if I'm not found and then y'all found my phone, you're going to have evidence on there to find out what happened to me. You best believe.
Mama, I need
Just saying, if I'm drowning, I got the phone. Hey, y'all, I'm drowning. And then y'all find the phone, y'all going to find the last video that showed that I actually drowned. I'm sorry. Maybe I have my phone too much. Maybe I do. But I'm just saying, I'm going to have my phone with me. So this old, now you want to, I want to believe the mother. Really? Just like you want to believe that them white boys didn't do nothing before all the evidence is out? But Karmelo Anthony was just automatically guilty. Automatically. Evidence wasn't out, trial hadn't started nothing. He just was automatically guilty in your eyes because he was a black boy that was trying to defend himself from white boys and the white boy ended up dead. But then Nolan, the white boys just get the benefit of the doubt. This is not about color. This is about my child went with you. Where is my child? That's what this is about. I don't care what color you are. If my son went out with some black friends and they came back and he didn't, what it's my son. And I'm on y'all just how I'm on Warren and Bart and Tristan and Wyatt, and Katie, and whoever else was on the damn island. I don't care what color you are. My son go out with some Asians and come back. I'm going hard on them. What are you talking about? I don't care what color. They stories is not making no sense. If I'm thinking and I'm a kid, 18, 19, I'm sinking on a boat, you think I'm telling the Coast Guard not to come? I don't know if the tow gonna make it here in time. I don't know how to save us from going down. I don't know if Granddaddy gonna make it. What is the Coast Guard? Like what? The fact that they didn't want to call the Coast Guard should let you know. What? I'm calling the Coast Guard. Come and save us. Coast Guard, Sea-Tow, Granddaddy, everybody can show up at the same time. And I'm just saying, I'm not denying to call the Coast Guard. Yeah, call the Coast Guard. Yes, call 2 or 3 Coast Guards. Call them all. Whichever one make it here to save me. I don't want to end up like the Titanic. Call the Coast Guard. Yeah, they done something to him. Kidding me?
Statements from people who are talking about this, especially the Nolan Wells family, that they were acting as if they just dropped Nolan off at an abandoned island. No one was arrested, him get murdered or something. Look at it, and you go, well, no, there was tons of people there. That gives me encouragement that somebody saw what happens, but it also proves in many ways that they didn't just abandon him as if he was a little kid on the island by himself. So seeing the island go in there gave me a pretty good understanding about what happened.
Well, certainly injecting either is not.
Brandon Tatum is the one that made this about race. Automatically just believing what they said. Like what? And they talking about it was a lot of people out there where a lot of people don't know nothing. Nobody seems to know nothing. If it was so many people out there, but no one knows what happened to Nolan. No one knows. Hold on, y'all. Let me calm these kids down. Just give me a second. I'm a mom of 6, just trying to make a living. Y'all can send a cash up, donation, anything. Get a membership, hit the like button, leave a comment. All of that helps me. But that's how it doesn't help, bring race into this. Like what? You brought race into this. Okay, I got another one for y'all. I wasn't even expecting that one. I wasn't even expecting to play that one for y'all, but I got another. It's where he what he actually said. Hold up. Like I said, there's a lawsuit coming. I think, let's see what DL Hoogie did. And the people, and the reason that the videos that I'm choosing to use to react to are people that I don't even agree with. Trying to make my video. Y'all can talk, but calm down. Dang, y'all. They made me just.
Are you okay? Think you could be good.
Oh, okay, I know. Are people that I normally don't even agree with, like DL Hughley. I don't know. They do try to do a lot of race baiting and stuff, but this is not that. And also, my college roommate, Dr. Hadia Green, went on to the DL Hughley show, one of many that she went on. She also went on Roland Martin. She went on the Ricky Smiley show, and she created a cure for cancer in mice, a cure for human cancer in mice. Yes, look her up. Dr. Hadia Green. Her organization is called Oralee, Oralee. You can go to oralee.org and leave a donation towards her $10 million money that she needs to do so she can start clinical trials, even though her cure for human cancer is over 14 cancers that found the cure for. It kills the cancer cell in 14 days, no chemo, no radiation, no side effects. And some reason she can't raise $10 million so she can start clinical trials to start saving people. But the American Cancer Association and Sarah Cannon and all these others get multi-millions every year since I was 1. I'm 45 now and haven't cured a cancer. So yeah, Oralee. She started this organization when her aunt was diagnosed with cancer and she watched her aunt pass. And then she went on to get her PhD and she, at that time, her uncle let her know that he had cancer and she was able to nurse him for 10 years as far as he was living and not being with chemo, radiation, and all that it wasn't going to work, her studies. So y'all just want to throw that out there. She done been on all these channels and they want to talk about raising and all these. But where's her 10 million? Tyler Perry, Oprah Winfrey, all these people. 10 million is nothing. Y'all can write this money off and she could start curing cancer for all of us, because cancer doesn't have a race that it hits or an age demographic or whether you gay or whether you straight. Cancer is going to hit us. So her here without chemo radiation. She is to help the people that there's nothing more than who can go home and be comfortable and knowing that they're about to die. So she's the people that I did because her nanoparticle procedure, where basically it takes nanoparticles and it targets the cancer. So you don't need radiation and chemotherapy and all. So yeah, Oralee.org. Her name is Dr. Hadia Green. Go support her. Back to the story. I said I'm gonna use DL Hughley video to see what he got to say, but I'm not your friend, DL. Help my girl raise at least $1 million. Each one of y'all shows she should have been on, she should at least had $1 million from each show and had them 10 million by now. She was on your show 2, 3, 4 years ago. So do y'all want to live or do y'all just want to talk?
You do.
100%.
I topic, and for everybody that asked me why we're still talking about Nolan Wells, one man is Nolan Wells is a man, you know.
Right, no, my son is 22. I have a 16 finna be 17-year-old. This could be them.
One man's Nolan Wells, another man's Natalie Holloway. Remember, we knew all about Joran Vandersloot, and we knew all about Aruba, and we knew all was happening.
Right, y'all remember Natalie Holloway?
Do you think that Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, another?
Y'all remember this girl right here, Natalie Holloway, that went missing when she went on spring break, and even though we knew he done it, couldn't prove it. He even went so far to try to bribe the parents to extort money out of them to tell them where her body was. They finally got him after all these years. We knew he done that to that girl. And we felt for her. Did we say, oh, no, she white, we don't got nothing to do with that? We felt for this girl and her family. So why we can't get the same? We can never get the same. Like, we was hurting for Natalie family. As people, as blacks. I'm just saying. Give us the same respect that we would give y'all child if y'all child went missing and ended up dead. And there was foul play. We not like, oh no, he didn't do it just because he was black. No, we looking at the evidence. We want to look at the evidence. If he done okay, he deserve it. Deserve to what the sentence or whatever. But don't be putting innocent people in jail. Or letting killers go free.
Another man's Natalie Holloway. Remember, we knew all about Slood and we knew all about Aruba and we knew all what was happening. Do you think that Nolan Wells was murdered? You do. I think that black people are right to question all of the circumstances.
That's why I had some videos downloaded.
Circumstances that have arisen. You have a young man, and almost everything we know about this case, we know because black people wouldn't let it go. Like his mother and her.
Let me try this another way, y'all.
Sister or her. Somebody so close to their first phone. A young woman, we can hear exactly what Mississippi has always been, and they are dubious. You have just as recently as 2024, there were 215 black men who were found. All that was missing was a medal. All that was there to signify that there was a medal plate. It only came to light because
and just throw us away like animals, like a piece of trash. They treat animals better than they treat us.
Nobody said 215 people. That's a lot of people. You have Megan took 31 years and 3 trials to get a judge for him. You had not even 3-4 weeks ago, a 1-year-old boy was shot by a police officer who has it's been said that he's Mississippi has been actively participating, poisoning the water of it, or not even poisoning, allowing the citizens of to be poisoned with.
I'm sorry, y'all.
History when it comes to the value of black lives. I remember I was Jack I stayed at a brand new Westin. It's a brand new Westin. It was right across from the 5 Pound Nikita. He would travel with me all the time. As soon as we get to the hotel, I get him water. This dude starts everywhere an hour later. I go to bed and he said, did he drink water? Because every few months, the water is bad. Just have to boil it back. And they know what's happening. They've taken all of their political power away. So why would I believe you? The only reason we know anything is because black people haven't.
Basically, the water in Jackson becomes so bad at times where they have to boil their water in order for it to be safe for them to use for cooking, for drinking. Gee, who would even want to bathe in it? Janelle, move. But they want us to believe that nothing happened. Like it's no foul play before autopsies even come out. Oh, he wasn't with us. He was with her. Oh, he wasn't with me. He wasn't with them. I tell you, it's obviously some people out here because however we got that Cito audio, kudos to Cito. Like, I don't want nothing to do with it. And I cannot find that video, but I had a video, y'all, where they had said that Nolan had came out with some type of chemical mixture that could repair boats or whatever. And basically, this could save people hundreds, even thousands of dollars, or even possibly a whole new boat if, they did this. So, if with parent or granddaddy, it's like the something of the ocean marine. I'm gonna look it up. Where they fix boats, they do all these things, and if his invention or of this chemical mixture really did what they said it would do, he was jeopardizing their business. Don't you think that would be a reason to do something to him too? Yeah, I know I'm not crazy. That's why I screen record everything, because I was like, something gonna happen to this video. She gonna put it on private. She gonna put it on members. She gonna do something. And sure enough, y'all, I have not been able to find the video on the YouTube channel of the lady, Miss Lowdown, where she said that allegedly Nolan had created this mixture that basically could save your boat, and save you hundreds, even thousands of dollars if you used it. I'm looking at screenshots. I'm supposed to be looking at screen records. My bad. And now I have been looking for it and looking for it and looking for it. Like, what did I do with that video? I don't know what it is. Yo, if it ain't on this phone, let me check this phone. I'm gonna play his video until it's on.
I think it's also worth mentioning when you're talking about things that happened dubiously in Mississippi in 2022. Remember Demontario Gibbs shot him, killed him, and were both acquitted.
And then the two FedEx driver, well, actually they shot at him, and the judge prejudice. We are right to be dismissive or to be suspicious of people who've shown us who they are. Mississippi going Mississippi. There's nothing inconsistent about what we know Mississippi to be. I'm not saying that everything that happens there is this way, but they're not. The governor of Mississippi comes out and calls, basically says that Ben Crump and Al Sharpton are stirring up racial strife. No, that ain't what happened. If it weren't for them and people bringing, I can understand, and I don't know, what happened, but I do know that a young man and if a child is getting doxxed, like her job is getting bad reviews, her personal business getting bad reviews, and getting death threats.
Right.
Ain't nothing more Mississippi than threatening black people for nothing. Yeah. I don't understand what we don't trust you because you've proven to be untrustworthy. Your governor has never said anything, and when he does say something about what's going on in Mississippi, the first thing he really talks about any significant to any significant degree is to malign Ben Crump and Al Sharpton. It sounds like outside agitators, right? Sound like what they used to say before.
Right.
It's interesting that Brandon Tatum is welcome in Mississippi when Ben Crump and Al Sharpton are not, for the exact same reason that Stephen A. Smith is welcome at ESPN and Ryan Clark are not. Is not. Anybody who says or asks questions, they got mad because niggas tried to read. Now, that the new that is people. So what is it? Why would I trust you? I don't know what happened, but I do know this. Maybe the hang up for me is that
livid is an understatement. Nolan would never want anything pursued this way at all. I think he would be really upset with his parents about how they went about the situation.
Moved in with this girl. The girl had a kid by somebody else. There was always friction. One day, Kevin asked me to get his back with him, and but this time I so mad at him and told her to leave the girl alone. We had a fight, an argument ensued. I'm like, fuck you, go. And Kevin got killed. And so hurt by that. And a lot of people in the neighborhood, I remember, and I told the story on the radio, a dude named Roger said, you let that boy drown by himself. My mom had to go to the funeral because she thought that the people was so mad at me, people thought they were going to harm me. He was my friend, and I had to say, because if that's your friend, last time you're ever going to see him again, ever. Blessed. And I had to go say goodbye. The fact that you weren't compelled to say goodbye to somebody, the fact that you didn't have any grief or lament, the fact that you couldn't even access and try to ascertain what part you could have, lets me know I'm not saying they're guilty, but wasn't one fucking friend in the bunch. Not one of them a friend. They can say acquaintances. They can say I was cool with. They can say team was. You can't tell me a friend. You can't call yourself a friend. You know, now it's BFF, my best friend, and this and they even names for it. You got a
True.
I'm talking a friend, and one of them done anything. I think the problem we're having is that Mississippi is Mississippian, and they're mismonitoring friends. None of them have acted friendly. None of them have done the things that we associate with friendship.
Right. They held on to the phone.
Right. I think they're being advised or just told you can't be there.
except when
Sure.
Officer Tatum comes through. They've been welcomed to an interview.
I would say this: when you hear, they have a scrubbed audio, right? So this is a.
Our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership. Shut the fuck up!
They're threatening the woman who scrubbed the audio. Why black women and black men are the ones who are moving this case forward? Why is it that it was his mother that had to find his phone and keys? Why is it a black woman in the audio industry that had to scrub the audio? Why is it that Ben and Al had to show up there? I'll tell you, Nancy Grace has tried 100 felony trials, and she thinks something's suspicious. Because it is.
Suspicious when you have an independent autopsy.
It's buffering again. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying. I need to run upgrade to my Ethernet. So I'll do that.
They have the lungs would be to know if they were in there. Then they can say he drowned. Now, all we would know we're not even getting that. Right. And one thing, if you go out now, you let what black watch TV. Well, they wouldn't have been before. Why are you holding on to the key? We can tell if something happened to his throat. We can tell to his bus. We can tell if there are hemorrhages in his eyes. We can tell if he got lungs. Why is it that you're holding on to things that really get what happened to this young man?
And I also think the biggest question is, why have investigators not pulled these kids together? That's what I don't understand. You have the audio. You said this scrubbed up, but they never mentioned it to the operator.
They never did? They was the case. Right. And the thing, everything is going the way it usually does, except now black people are more diligent. The first thing they said in Chicago, that's the first thing they say. A lot of them go to jail. A lot of them go like if they instantly try to devalue our lives, so we go. But it is a pain that no one should have to go through. And as a matter of practice, this state and other states in America have a tendency to do it by rote. And this time, no. This time, no. Remember that if you are going to be at the City Winery in New York, I will be there at the City Winery. I'll be there. I'll be there. Always looking for the same adulates and same cheers you used to get on the football field. And usually them came from white coaches. So he's only doing what he's been trained about. He knows. That's how you know when you're a black man, they make you hold the shit you used to.
This is the part right here, y'all.
So it holds weight now.
Turn my camera on, I'm gonna start buffering.
It holds weight now. I'm not knocking this dude. He looks like the kind of man that would have to marry a white woman. He does. He looks like I'm a man himself He walked then he filed the police. Only doing what he's been trained to do.
Wow.
This dude is it, and now to get there, he was on cocaine, and this is
someone close to Nolan. One of them was offered cocaine and rejected it from this person. This person told me that it's over 100% chance that Nolan was.
If he was in fact on cocaine and did cocaine and alcohol, the best time to do shit like that is when you're young. If he were a 50-year-old dude doing it, established-year-old dude doing it, it would be a blight. But all of us, I've done cocaine, right? I have.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Hold up.
I've done cocaine. You've done cocaine, right?
No.
You I don't know what you did.
I have not done cocaine.
Okay, I have. Have you done cocaine
First of all,
before?
my mama watching this.
It-
supposed to be saying how about we just say everybody here has done.
Okay, that's better.
We used to do something.
Okay.
There you
But
go.
you know a lot. I guarantee you that if that man, that little boy did that, everybody else, if he did cocaine, he didn't get to him.
Right.
A black dude, a young 19-year-old D1 athlete, he has people with access to it.
But what they got to do with drowning?
Exactly, because what they try to do is devalue their lives. And I'm gonna tell you something. This dude, man, this dude right here, the reason that they would speak to him as opposed to Lord, because he is a listening ear. He's a specific ear.
Ear.
Yes. The only reason people on the right fuck people is if they're safe. That he knows some people don't. This dude, and he talked about he got death threats. He talked about, you didn't talk about how his mama got death threats. You had his best friend on there line in that relationship. I don't know that dude. I don't know who did what, but the only for sure is in it. None of them. They have taken a wide latitude and a license with a friendship, and that's the problem we're having because we don't know a friend that would act.
Well, not even that. I think the also is I don't know a case that didn't involve melanated people that you would have something like this happen. You were talking earlier about Natalie Holloway. They searched for that guy for 18 years.
Yes.
And that story about Natalie Holloway.
Right.
Yes. But that story was on the news every day or every other day. They wanted to get to the bottom of it. They wanted to talk to any and everyone who was in proximity.
18 days.
When this dude Tatum talks about Sandra Massey and talked about Sandra Massey had acted so suspiciously by Hope of Boiling Water that she basically led to her own death. Because the thing about black people, when black people die, you don't die once, you die over and over again. They kill your character, kill who could be, they kill what people knew you as. On how I talked about your kid getting ready to go off to college, got drunk or tried drugs. Is it really? Don't talk to me about morality when you right now support a dude who's closely associated with a pedophile. Fuck you and your values. Don't tell me about that. And you're supposed to be a cop too?
I was about to say, no wonder he got fired.
He's
I'm
not
like,
a former cop.
Solve the case.
Former cop. What made him elevate like this was going viral on social media. So what he is an influencer.
But only for them.
He got a YouTube channel. I don't even like calling him an influencer.
And how dare you put yourself in the same sentence as me? You was my fan. I was never yours. I'd have never liked a nigga like you.
Oh,
never.
Oh, wow. Gotta hold him.
Never. I'd have never. I used to be his fan, but I'm supposed to make people like you uncomfortable. I'm raised for niggas like you. I am. You suppose I'm sunshine to roaches. I'm light to roaches. You supposed to not like me. We're not supposed to be in the same sphere. I'm glad that you stopped liking me because that means I was doing something right. What you are doing is making apologies for something that should be easy to have. We should all be suspicious. State that if shown itself to be the way somebody else speak,
yeah,
you have the temerity to speak about somebody else speak. You didn't get to this game of your acumen. You got into this because of your sons and your athletic prowess. Well, that didn't work. You did that. You used that same thing for police work. When that didn't work, you tried to intimate. You had intellect. Let's play with them, kid. This long here, you know, it's like an alert.
that's gonna leave a mark.
And the he don't say to get this. And I'm never gonna call you officer. You're not that anymore.
Right.
You're not an officer.
So you was the officer for 6 months.
Officer. And not to make it to detective. Different conversation. And now you're sitting up here as you're an if you're an expert.
Start having the audacity to go and sit down with these alleged friends to invest. Because remember in his video, he said, I traveled here to Mississippi to get to the truth.
Right.
These kids are innocent.
Right.
How dare you? Blah, blah, blah. But
How
did get
dare you?
interview with, of course, why would
you know why?
But
the last thing to get a situation that has so many moving parts and make people comfortable.
Yeah.
Most times, law enforcement is shaking it.
Would have whooped my ass if I held on to that phone. What you got this phone for?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's a dead person's phone.
Right.
You turn this shit in.
Exactly. I do not understand. I know what it's like. Lose a friend, somebody you love. I can't go honestly, I can't go. This is by up me. So it's almost every time something happens in terms of if I'd have been there, what could happen? But I'll never question how much I loved him and how much a friend of him I was. I hold him in my heart. Right. Up until about 10 years ago, I used to use his name when I checked the hotel. Don't tell me about a fucking friend. Don't tell me about scared. Because people I do. I'm gonna say about my fucking friend. You inserted yourself in the story. You said you were his friend. You told us, but you forgot that niggas know what friends are. We know what that means. The fraternity I belong to, I went to that fraternity because of its value and it's connected to friendship. Tell me.
Yeah. You did join the organization. You talking about your frat, right? Well, hate to bust your bubble, but they're all demonic. And when you guys took those pledges, y'all was taking your pledge away, your soul away from God and giving it to Medusa and Aoda and Ada and all the other gods that fell from heaven. And so when you die, that's who you sold your soul to. So go look it up. They changed Bible verses and turned them into, oh, we worship Delta. And what? No, we don't worship nobody but God. So that's why I had to denounce being the Order of the Eastern Star. Y'all can go check out my video on that. It's titled I Denounce Order of the Eastern Star. It's a little choppy, but you can get the point. And if you want to go do more research on it, you can. But yeah, DL, yeah. Y'all thought it was based off brotherhood and sisterhood, but brotherhood and sisterhood don't haze each other and make each other eat an egg, and I'll take it out of my mouth and put it in your mouth, and you put it in your mouth and her mouth and her mouth, and it go all the way to the last person, and the person that's last got to swallow it, baby. That's not sisterhood. So, and then after we do all this to each other, now, oh, I just love you, sister. I just love you, brother. Do you? After you did all this stuff to me? No, baby. So, like I said, y'all worshiping the devil, and y'all sold y'all souls to the devil. So y'all need to denounce those things. Look up denounce. I don't care how you feel about it. I felt the way when I had to denounce Order of the Eastern Star. No, I didn't pledge Delta. I tried, but they had an underground line. They was beating Jesus and doing whatever else they was doing. Obviously, thank God, didn't want me in there. Where is it? Because, like I said, Order of the Eastern Star is the same way. You read those things, the stories that they tell you about those women that's in the Bible, not even the real story and not the truth behind none of that. The one about that'll be a whole nother video. I just want to DL Hughley know that. Go do your research, sir, and go denounce that and get back right with God. Because maybe some of the stuff that you be doing when they be like, oh, why is you doing that when you know that that ain't truth? Because yeah, we wasn't voting for Kamala. Yeah, that part. That's what I'm talking about. When y'all do all that, y'all knew she wasn't black. She was Asian, just like Asian Wells. So I ain't a Republican, I ain't a Democrat, I ain't nothing. I was Democrat all my life up until 8 years ago, and then I became a Republican when I voted for Donald Trump. And I don't know who that man is, but that's, you know, Satan rules the world. So you know that song that they like to sing in church for Vacation Bible School? It's got the whole world in his hands. The devil is pulling the strings on earth. God is in heaven, and he gonna send his son down to come get his earth back. But for right now, the devil is what's running the earth, and that's why all this evil and everything is going on now. It is what it is. Baby, yeah. When she said she washed some collard greens in the bathtub, ma'am, everybody should have took their vote back from her just for that. Because what black person washed their turnip greens, collard greens, mustard greens, any greens in the bathtub? I'm not even cleaning my chitlins in the bathtub. Are you kidding me? And that's basically pig intestines and smell like. But what? Right? No. So both sides is evil. Both of them is evil. Ain't no telling where our country would be if she was president. And we see where it's going with Trump. War with Iran. Iran ain't going. I'm with Iran. I'm just saying. So I'm not with them other people. I ain't gonna say their name because then they're gonna block my video. They probably gonna block it because I said I'll stand with Iran. But I'm with you, Iran. I'm just saying, I'm not for war. I'm not for genocide. I'm not for innocent people dying because you want another resort on their island that they told you that no. So you decide to, we're just going to kill them all, and then come and build our beaches for all our rich friends to come to and molest children under 12, get them all happy and drink their blood and eat them and all the thick things that y'all do. This girl is so sick, y'all. I just had my Bible lesson today on why does evil and suffering exist, and it is not because of God. It's because the devil runs this earth that we live on. And Jesus is going to come back when God sent him and reclaim his throne, and we will have peace and happiness on earth forever. You know how the people back in the day live 600, 800, 1200 years. I want to live that long. I want to see my children and they 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 children and all the children. I want to live long. But because of Adam and Eve and Satan, they are the reason that we have to die. So back to the story, y'all.
Expect me not to hold yourself up to it. Don't talk to me about morality when you do anything other than that. I don't know what you did. I know what you did do. You weren't a friend. You weren't that. And if that's a friend to you, who is in that sphere claim to be your friend, you better fucking run.
Yeah.
You better run. The one thing we know, because we ain't ever had shit else, the one thing we know is friends. And the other thing we know is bullshit. And those people are not acting in any way friendly or people that are concerned about the outcome.
Right.
To the funeral or the memorial service.
Right.
Why didn't you go?
Obviously, I want to say my last goodbyes to one of my best friends, but I mean, if I'm getting the death threats of people saying they're going to kill me and do crazy things to my family and I couldn't put my own safety first.
Not just the friends, but the parents of the friends, because you would think that they would know, that it would be the right thing to do to seek justice for another child.
Yeah.
Like
this shit just blows my mind because it's like, yo, why you holding on to this phone? This is something that can help.
Because an adult knows an authority, an adult in the legal realm know it's time is pinging off towers, puts things. They know how to
put all this there. We're watching Law and Order. You'd be like, oh, they did it.
If it was, we changed the circumstances around and everybody looked differently, we'd all say they did. The difference is we would say they did it, no matter who did it.
Right.
And if somebody's going to have done something, if and when, and I'm saying that the family is serving this was involved or somebody knew about it, you want a bite of this shit sandwich, take your part.
Right.
I guarantee you should have a part of it because that's what happens. You wanted to be an influencer? Okay, play that game. You wanted to, I have never, the one thing, and I'll leave it here because he said, you can't make me hate white people. I would never want you to hate anybody. I'm not asking you to hate white people. I'm asking you who the fuck made you hate us.
Right.
I said this earlier. This as opposed to Al Sharpton and my frat brother Ben Crump. Is the exact same reason that
homeboy that after he pledged Alpha Phi Alpha. I think that's what you're a part. No, I think you Omega. No, you might be Kappa. I don't know, but either one of them, he can have kids after what happened to him when he pledged, what they did to him when he got hazed. And we ain't gonna talk about the people that lost their lives. So again, I don't know what brotherhood and sisterhood have to beat on you and abuse you and make you do these terrible things. The stories that I've heard is ridiculous. I'm doing a whole series on my channel just about the stories that I've heard of what happened to people that pledged in sororities and fraternities. Like, you have to uproot your whole college life and go move off campus in a 1-bedroom with 35 people and figure it out. Buy the upper people whatever they want you to buy with your money, figuring it out. Wear the same clothes all day, every day for the whole time of pledging. Ain't nobody know that you pledged. Like, No, it's not. It's okay not letting people know what's going on there because it's y'all organization, but all the extra, there's no way, babe. I would have walked right on out the minute she said, you take that egg yolk out of your mouth and you put it in her mouth. And then I got to take it out of my mouth and put it in her mouth. And she got to take it out of her mouth, put it in her mouth. And then go all the way down to the last person, like the 20th person. If it's 20 people on the line, the last person got to swallow it. Or y'all got to start over. Man, bitch, I'm out of here. You already had a sip. Put it up. That is just disgusting. And if you say always worth it, then you just a disgusting person. And that's, again, Satan rules the earth. Because no. Back, like, you don't know what half them girls been doing with their mouth. What half them dudes been doing with their mouth. And that's just one thing that they've done. Like I said, I've seen them get beat so much where you getting sent to the hospital and everybody quiet. Or people end up dying and everybody quiet, don't know what happened, trying to act like, oh, we didn't know he was hazing. We pledging. We wasn't pledging. That's not sisterhood and brotherhood. And nobody on to me why. When I did OES, Order of the Eastern Star, the first time it was Scottish Rite. When your like direct family member is a part of it and you can become a part of it, which at the time I didn't know I had a direct family member that was a part of it. So I was doing Scottish Rite. See, that's why you be doing stuff that God don't be wanting you to do. Baby, they had us doing what they thought they was gonna have us doing. Like the first thing they had us doing, Chaka, be quiet. Like some of the things they had us doing was like it wasn't bad, but again, it still was hating. Like, you know how like if you on a basketball team or track and they make you stand against the wall, you know, and you know, in the seat position, you know, you gotta hold your hands out, you know, because they would make us do that for a very long time. And if you feel, you know, y'all had to do push-ups and you know, stuff like that, but it was never nothing nasty, and we wasn't getting beat on nothing like that. But I still didn't even follow through with that because I was like, I ain't doing this. This is no. I thought we were supposed to be learning about the organization and why it was started, and it's supposed to be based off the Bible and about God and the sisters and of the Bible and they sacrifices and all that. And this what we doing? So they had found out about it anyway, and they ended that. But then I think like the next year or the year after, I got involved with the Prince Hall organization. It was an older organization in Huntsville, Alabama, when I was in college. And so it was older women. They was like in their 60s and 70s. So they were looking for younger girls to get into the organization to carry it on. Like I said, at the time, I didn't know we was worshiping the devil and changing up, you know, the words that we was changing up. If you look in the Bible, just change one word and that's the Bible verse. Like I didn't know that. I thought it was really about the 6 women and the 5 women in the Bible, but their stories are completely not what it's about. Like the stories that they tell them about them is not even what it is. So, but anyway, I went on through with that because I didn't know that at the time. And with their organization, we just had to wear white. And like I said, we read these rituals, not knowing, you know, that it's a ritual at the time, you know. So I was a part of this, but we didn't get hazed or nothing like that. And like I said, just really, I haven't been active in a very long time, but just recently, I actually made a video where I announced it publicly. You know, so when I die, I don't do none of that ritual stuff around me. I just want God. Yeah. So. Yeah. So can we send some flowers to the Wells family for Nolan?
Okay. Sit. Buckle up.
Don't come in here with that. Like I said, this is not about race. Because if your child can't handle else, that's the thing that happens. I teach my children to keep their hands to themselves. Or be ready for the consequences. If somebody tell you leave me alone, leave them alone. Like what? Black, white, or whatever color. There's black boys coming up trying to make them leave out the tent. Same rules apply. Keep your hands off me. What you thought? It don't matter what color. He could have been black. And coming talking about, oh, Austin, we need you to get up out our tent. Same rules apply. Don't put your hands on me. This not your tent. Jaleel, y'all stop. All right, y'all, back to the story because these kids being loud. Okay, y'all, I'm looking for the next video.
Leave a like and subscribe. Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe. Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe. Yeah. Yeah. I black mom on a mission. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she can make what you want, but it come with a cost cause it's made at its fullest. Did you forget she the mother of 6, so it always be lit? Yeah, you know how we do it. Do it all on this channel, the vlogs and more, and you always put on with new music. You got this channel and other channels, but it's never a problem, we know what you choosing. Mayo gang is the truest. Sticking together like glue, yeah, we look like a movement. Keep her name and her viewers. Audio stream cause she'll monetize off of you stupid. Every day it's a movie. Filming the life of a mother right on your computer. Mukbang and the coolest. Unboxing moments, good energy, what we influence. Journey, Jalea, Janelle, the female Stooges, they sisters, stay with me, that's 3. Shallow somewhere in the mix. The youngest but act like the oldest, just wait and you'll see. Then you got TJ and Ty, the 3rd and 2nd oldest. Wait, hold up, then there was me. Last but not least, we just got the adults, and you know that's MomBoss and fiance Tyrese. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she can make what you want, but it come with a cost cause it's made at its fullest. Did you forget she the mother of 6, so it always be lit? Yeah, you know how we do it. Do it all on this channel, the vlogs and more, and you always put on with new music. You got this channel and other channels, but it's never a problem, we know what you choosing. Mayo gang is the truest. Sticking together like glue, yeah, we look like a movement. Keep her name and her viewers. Audio stream cause she'll monetize off of you stupid. Every day it's a movie. Filming the life of a mother right on your computer. Mukbang and the coolest. Unboxing moments, good energy, what we influence. Journey, Jalea, Janelle, the female Stooges, they sisters, stay with me, that's 3. Shallow somewhere in the mix. The youngest but act like the oldest, just wait and you'll see. Then you got TJ and Ty, the 3rd and 2nd oldest. Wait, hold up, then there was me. Last but not least, we just got the adults, and you know that's MomBoss and fiance Tyrese. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry.
Y'all, I'm connecting my other device so we can watch this video that's on my phone. Yeah, you can connect your phone.
That's the biggest threat. Okay? Because everyone would like to be moving in a progressive, a progressive physician here. What are you talking about? The doctor can't help you. He can't prescribe medicine if you don't even go to the doctor to begin with. But when you go to the doctor, you say a problem. Where it is, know of blackvotewatch.org because they know that they're low IQ, so they're easy to manipulate, right? In addition to that, they don't have many options.
And we had an incredible time. We had only one incident where a small child spit on one of the pastors, and immediately after, and I have to say, no adults gave us any grief. We had no issues whatsoever in our experience there. It was actually an amazing experience.
I miss you like a hog miss.
Not seen anyone
Sorry, y'all. We had to re-enter the studio. Maybe it'll work better now. We'll see. Let's wait on the screen to pop up. Yeah, so it's here we go.
comes out of nowhere, does a whole report on the Nolan Wells story, but he's doing a report trying his best, making it racial. I'm just making an observation. That's what makes these Sambo soldiers so lethal, so dangerous. Because who's the person who's has the same availability has the same set up the network to do justice on behalf of Nolan Wells. Who is that person? You tell me who. No one. No one. I haven't seen anyone.
They make it about race by coming to town.
My point, because straight
Made it about race.
Right.
What's your
it played. I'm not happy with that.
They took
Of the white boy. And I'm not making it racial. That's what makes has same availability, same set up the network. No one. I haven't seen anyone. He's going out to the beach, inviting his quote best friend, sitting down with this kid. Well, tell us what happened. I know they're trying to make it racial. What do you think? You think there's any racial component? Yeah, no. I don't know why people are making this racial. Yeah.
we see Benjamin Crump coming in town, made it about race.
Right.
Has anything to do with race, or because obviously something happened. It appears that you guys may not have been involved at all. When I say may not, it's no evidence that you were involved at all.
Right.
You got it left.
what?
But do you think that there's a racial component to any of this?
Of course not.
The death of this kid, the lack of, he was
All right, y'all, I'm finna end this because it's not letting the video play, and I don't know why. So if I come back, it'll be on vertical. That's why I do that. I mean, computer's so full of stuff, it even takes me off the screen. So yeah. Y'all have a great day. I hope y'all enjoyed that video. Watch the replay. Leave in the comments any other topics you'd like me to talk about. And I hope y'all enjoyed that video. Spending the day with me, because y'all didn't spend a day with me. MomBossMayo signing out. We're gonna listen to a few tracks. Yeah, we're gonna get up out of here.
Later.
This is how the world, how I feel about the world. So this song express
I keep a George in the backseat, home, I'm an athlete. Pretty little bitch, she athletic, she running them sheets like a track meet. No, not to at me, keep talking shit on the net. I'm too busy to give a reaction, two-door attractive. But you can't fix your mistake, I'm afraid that you're stuck in the past tense. Lows be backwards, how is they hating on me when these niggas that fall for the after? Love be baffled, I be upgrading my paper, I still got a couple of chapters. She let me tap her, like how I ball on you niggas. She say I could play for the Raptors, little niggas mask up. Wipe off that smirk like a stink as we keep a solution for laughter. Swear that your bag up, pay for this condo since 17, I don't see niggas adapting. People do stand up, joking around for the crowd, but soon I'll be the only one laughing. Changing the plans up, they try to copy my way, but bitch, I done turned that to the captain. Go pick your mans up, bullets gon' give him Alzheimer's, so niggas can't speak on what happened. Let me slow it down. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting a baby and she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason, we roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess it ain't shit to be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged a bullet and left a bird and DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. Now she mad that I'm mad so my dick is soft. She came over but I fell asleep on her. Bam, sorry, was tweaking and lit as fuck. She gon' hop in and shave it and give it up. Bitch was special if I ever kissed a girl. Big G, he really twin. DT, he really trim. Old hoes, get rid of them. I can never make songs all about a bitch. They don't pay me enough, I am not a trick. I think some of these hoes need to get a grip. I don't drink, but for her, I'ma take a sip. I get money, I'm trying to get Roddy rich. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting a baby and she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason, we roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess it ain't shit to be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged a bullet and left a bird and DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. Yeah, okay. These done piss me off. Yeah, these bitches done piss me off. These niggas done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. I hope that these niggas don't think I'm alone for the curious. I keep a George in the backseat, home, I'm an athlete. Pretty little bitch, she athletic, she running them sheets like a track meet. No, not to at me, keep talking shit on the net. I'm too busy to give a reaction, two-door attractive. But you can't fix your mistake, I'm afraid that you're stuck in the past tense. Lows be backwards, how is they hating on me when these niggas that fall for the after? Love be baffled, I be upgrading my paper, I still got a couple of chapters. She let me tap her, like how I ball on you niggas. She say I could play for the Raptors, little niggas mask up. Wipe off that smirk like a stink as we keep a solution for laughter. Swear that your bag up, pay for this condo since 17, I don't see niggas adapting. People do stand up, joking around for the crowd, but soon I'll be the only one laughing. Changing the plans up, they try to copy my way, but bitch, I done turned that to the captain. Go pick your mans up, bullets gon' give him Alzheimer's, so niggas can't speak on what happened. Let me slow it down. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting a baby and she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason, we roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess it ain't shit to be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged a bullet and left a bird and DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. Now she mad that I'm mad so my dick is soft. She came over but I fell asleep on her. Bam, sorry, was tweaking and lit as fuck. She gon' hop in and shave it and give it up. Bitch was special if I ever kissed a girl. Big G, he really twin. DT, he really trim. Old hoes, get rid of them. I can never make songs all about a bitch. They don't pay me enough, I am not a trick. I think some of these hoes need to get a grip. I don't drink, but for her, I'ma take a sip. I get money, I'm trying to get Roddy rich. I hit the bitch from the back like I'm patting a she want another round. We don't kill trees for no reason, we roll up them packs and we done smoked another pound. I don't try to breathe in the smoke, but you niggas gon' find out if you come and fuck around. I guess it ain't shit that be true when it come out your mouth, but I bet that shit sinking in. I dodged a bullet and left a bird and DT win again. Bitch, I'm getting money, don't give a fuck who you, let's stick it in. It's long live now, my cousin was spinning like a ceiling fan. I like how this Cuban sit on my neck and this bitch glistening. These niggas done piss me off. These bitches done piss me off. Everybody done piss me off. Yeah. Okay. These niggas done piss me off. Yeah. These bitches done piss me off. These niggas done piss me off. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Wanna. Yeah. I just bet all this. They watch me bags money like groceries, worry about you, my nigga, stop. I can't even listen to some of you niggas so offbeat, that shit be garbage. I walk in dealerships of my liking, no police, but I'm a cop. Won't catch me kissing none of these bitches, but with seats, saliva swapping. And you can't get up in this phone unless you shoot about it. I don't catch G's without my gun like I can't snooze without it. I got them hands, but niggas shoot, so we won't lose about it. They said I represent a U-Haul, I can't move without it. The only person that think these niggas be soldier is your bitch. No, I'm not perfect, just got no flaws to expose, cause I'm the shit. And look, my bending over this bitch a quarter, but I only get zips. She say my dick gotta unthaw cause it stay frozen on her lips. Now worry about problems, got solutions, we can do the violence. Don't come around playing like you lost, I bet this too remind them. We on the Heat Street, my park, and I refuse to toggle. Bro, all my ex-bitches be bad, I fuck with supermodels. No, I can't be your Batman cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him, on my mama. I could pull up in 2 coupes, you want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga. And my coupe be tatted up, it's white and black, that bitch got tints. Now she playing around with my pants, thought it was my pole, it was my dick. Blowing my hot, quit asking me shit like what I would do if you ain't exist. On cloud now when I lost that emerald diamond bracelet on my wrist. Are you stupid rabbit, these tricks for hoes and these hoes is for tricks. Think I'm old as fuck when I'm lipping out, I hop out with the sticks. Man, she bold as fuck playing both sides, can't blame her cause she mixed. Whenever she go, wherever she go, girl, it don't matter, babe, you my bitch. And we go rough around till she can't take it, pass out on them tits. Go check the forecast, say it's raining on my necklace and my wrist. She know I'm #1, but shout out to G Herb, I went legit. And yeah, I'm pulling out, but she still pull up one knee. My kids.
Brody said he got a gun, he better run, I'm finna shoot. Yeah, you know just what I do, me bro ain't sliding in the coupe. 2-stepping on this paper, bitch, I ain't got time for you. Paper chase, step this nigga, bitch, I ain't got a dime for you. Fatherhood, A1, you see my son, he in the latest. Nigga look just like his dad, when he get older, they gon' hate it. I'm my mama's oldest baby, she said you put her to be hated. I ain't worried about no haters, look at your screen pussy, I made it.
No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him, on my mama. I could pull up in 2 coupes, you want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. All these fuck niggas that ain't bitches, but I ain't trying, I ain't flogging. If a pussy nigga on my dick, then I step on him, on my mama. I could pull up in 2 coupes, you want the Chevrolet or foreigner, nigga. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. Whatever you need, she can make what you want, but it come with a cost cause it's made at its fullest. Did you forget she the mother of 6, so it always be lit? Yeah, you know how we do it. Do it all on this channel, the vlogs and more, and you always put on with new music. You got this channel and other channels, but it's never a problem, we know what you choosing. Mayo gang is the truest. Sticking together like glue, yeah, we look like a movement. Keep her name and her viewers out of your stream cause she'll monetize off of you, stupid. Every day it's a movie, filming the life of a mother right on your computer. Mukbang and the coolest, unboxing moments, good energy, what we influence. Journey, Jalea, Janelle, the female of Stooges, they sisters, stay with me, that's 3. Charlotte somewhere in the mix, the youngest but act like the oldest, just wait and you'll see. Then you got TJ and Ty, the 3rd and 2nd oldest. Wait, hold up, then there was me. Last but not least, we just got the adults, and you know that's MomBoss and fiance Tyrese. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry. She the mother of 6 kids. If you tune in right now, you gon' leave with some laughter and a brand new addiction. If you loving the channel, the content, subscribe then. No need for me to mention. Lady gang, she a mother, a boss, so we locked in. And we standing on business. Making clothes and accessories, now she make jewelry.
Later, y'all. Have a good day.